Hello, Dave.
Hi guys, I hope you're good. Hello Dave. Thank you very much for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. What was for lunch? I had chicken breast ×2, a different hot sauce from that sauce brand that doesn't have any additives. It's just kind of ingredients. I forget it. Something sauce. It's TRMZ special sauce. I had that, so hot sauce. And then I had salad with some vinaigrette and cherry tomatoes, hot, or grilled, whatever. Pretty good, it was alright. But Open Graphic looks like yesterday's stream driving a boat to nowhere. We got loads of places. We did. I got shot at, I sunk a boat. I sunk your battleship. Yeah, I'm going for a walk every day, Brian. I think I'm going to be taking a couple of days off Friday and Saturday though, because I'm starting to mess my ankle up. But yeah, I've been for a walk every day for, I don't know, 2.5 weeks or so. But I'm up to averaging 9,600 steps for the year, which I think is pretty good because I wasn't doing the walking in January and February, so I'm nearly up to 10,000 steps for the year, despite the fact that I didn't start until somewhere in March, I don't know when. Near the end of March, I think. Cheers, Reese. Yeah, it was a good run. Yeah, cheers, O. Thank you very much for the remembering. Thank you. Hi, Corey. Hope you're good. Good morning. So today, will you be the TheRunningManZ? I actually, when I typed the title, New York, New York, I kind of sung it a little bit. However, I could hear myself being terrible, even though I was singing it. So you won't be hearing any of that.
Drinking beer mugs emoji.
Yeah, Gringo, I don't want to know stuff like that, dude. I've read it now, but I don't want to know about what other streamers or whoever might be on the map. I ain't really... it can affect the stream in a negative way. It's no upside, dude. I know those guys, so if I bump into them, I'm going to know about it, you know. Super Boo, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support. Hope you're well. Cheers for the 5-monthening. Apparently, another playtest, it's just been extended as well. Isaac Drama is cooking. Well, what's the latest, Funky? I've not seen any... What we need is Isaac to come out and go, I want to go. Sort of the same as Diaz is doing. Same old story from yesterday, yeah. Hi Tamara, hope you're good. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm just waiting to get in the server. But there's the server pop is 40. I'd imagine the queue's pretty big. Thankfully, I've got priority. But not many people leave this server, so sitting in position 1, I could be a while. How often are there edited videos? Ideally, one a week, Tommy, on a Saturday. So I stream 5 days a week, and then we take that footage to try and edit a video. However, the turnaround can be a bit tricky. So this week, for example, I've been doing the keycard quest Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
Stream was hilarious.
It might make a good video, but it could take days to make. So I finished on the adventure yesterday evening. Whether my editor can turn it around in time for Saturday or Sunday is highly debatable at the moment, because today's Wednesday, you know, so trying to turn it around quick enough is the tricky part, but hopefully we might have a video out at the weekend again. Normally every Saturday is when the videos come out. Might be a bit different this week. might be a bit different. I'm not streaming Sunday. It's my birthday on Monday, and my daughter's here all day Sunday, and she's here Monday as well. So I won't be streaming Sunday and Monday. Well, the spawn's different. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It looks like that used to be the bridge over. There used to be a spawn island over there. It appears like it's gone. You can't just press M and bring a map up either, so things have changed a bit. The last New York stream was hilarious. New York, yeah, God, we had a crazy run. The first time I ever played on New York, it was insane. And I've not replicated anything near that ever since. Well, that's a pain in the ass, isn't it? How am I meant to do that? That's a no-go, I think. Seems a bit framey, if I'm honest. We'll see how it goes. You got 2 weeks off work for your birthday. Don't give me ideas, Winnies. Some yellow tents up there by the look of it. It's not too bad. It's a little bit chunky on the frames, it feels. I'm not looking at I've not got the frame counter up, but it looks a bit chunky. Yeah, I'm taking my mum and my 2 kids up to see my grandma on Saturday. My mum's mum. She's 98, so I'm out all day Saturday doing my mum's not really one for driving much more than around the town where we live, where she lives actually. I don't live in the same town, but anyway. So I'm driving there and driving back. It's Suffolk to Leicestershire. It's not too bad, but I'm picking the kids up on the way, so I've got to go via the Fens. So I reckon it'll be about 6 hours of driving, which is going to be a bit of a ball ache. So I'll be glad not to be streaming Sunday, I think.
Hello, TRMZ Lav.
Just checking these just in case there's some food on one of them. Look at that. That's the Empire State Building, isn't it? That's new. Another streamer who played the other day said this map was fun interactions, but their 4090 frame rate dropped to 30 FPS in the city. Oh, fuck me. I think it's always going to be a problem. It's something that I do bring up when someone says I'd love there to be a city map.
Afternoon.
Hello. Where's all the loot in this place?
I don't know. Don't know, mate. I've sort of fourth life so far.
All right. Well, I'm at first one.
I was trying to go to Chinatown.
Oh yeah.
But I didn't make it.
I'm just trying to get to those yellow tents, and then I'll see how I go. Have you looted these tents?
No, I tried them the last time. There was fuck all there.
All right. I'll try them anyway. I'm sure it'll be great. Good luck, dude.
Okay. Good luck. Catch you later, Dave.
Have you bought? Oh, I don't think we're finding a lot. These are different looking tents, aren't they? Yeah, there really isn't much. So he's trying to get to Chinatown. How the fuck do you know where Chinatown is? I'm sure it used to be that if you pressed M you got a map, so that's obviously changed, so we need to loot an in-game map. It might be that if you've got an in-game map, then you can press M. That might be how it was. I can't really remember. Well, he was right. There's fuck all. There's an alarm clock. I vaguely remember if we run all the way along this side to the bottom left corner, there's a little military base. Assuming I'm on the side of the city that I think I am. So I think we're just going to keep going along this edge now rather than going in. I think. We'll see how we go. Just going to get enough of those to make rope. I suppose we ought to check the roof. There could be a gun, couldn't there? Old and Rusty, Adriano, thank you very much for the resubs. Rob HD, thank you too. And Brian, thanks very much for the super chat, man. Thank you very, very much. God, my foot is absolutely singing. I've been overwalking too much. I think I don't really know. I've gone down a little bit steps wise. Today I'm on 14,000, so that's still a lot considering it's only 1:45. But yeah, I'm trying to just go down a touch because I've been overwalking, and maybe I'm not going down enough. So I'm going to have Friday and Saturday where I don't really walk at all and just see if I can get my ankle and foot to stop being so fucking painful. Have I tried glucosamine? I don't even know what glucosamine is. That's the same guy.
Uh-oh.
I'm really injured.
I forgot to ask.
There's a bad
What
man
did you...
in here. There's a bad man in here.
I'm not a bad man.
He's a bad man. He tried to tie me up with his duct tape.
No, fuck
There's a hammer
no.
on the floor behind you.
See? Bad man.
The fuck was that? Helps with joint pain and cartilage in general. I don't need, but glucosamine sounds like sugar. I don't know if I want that. I don't think I've got any inflammation. Well, I might have where I'm walking, but I think my diet is really good. I'm eating non-inflammatory stuff, so I think I just need to manage the walking and do exercises. I don't think turmeric or anything is going to be the answer. It doesn't mean I won't look into it, but I am eating a pretty healthy diet at the moment. I don't think I can... What I'm doing is going from not walking too much to walking far too much. And I don't think my diet can fix that. I think I need to exercise the ankle. I think that's all I need to do is... I've got my little physiotherapy band and I've started doing ankle exercises. It's a bit too weak. My ankle's a bit weak and I need to strengthen it up. I think stuff can spawn in these. This is actually kind of better. I'm glad we're here. This feels like a better spawn to me. No idea what way to go. Let's go this way.
Up your bum, up the Red's TRMZ cart.
No, up your bum. Have I got that? Yeah, I have. Yakety, cheers for the tier 2 resubscribing. Thank you. God, got a bit high there, didn't I? Resubscribing! Oh, is that going back where we came from? I don't need no damn presto, thank you. Oh, that looks like the edge. That's not dissimilar to where I just died, is it? This is where I just died. Oh, look, he got the guy. He got the evildoer. Very nice. He wasn't an evildoer, but that's not the point, is it? Giga, it's been on test a few times. I have played it before. It's usually quite action-packed. So it's not... It's still a work-in-progress map that's not officially released, but it is kind of a bit different. Why not just amputate? What an idea. Yeah, I can do without an ankle. Yeah, I got home from a trip from the Nürburgring. It was amazing. Would you ever go? I don't think I'd want to drive it. I'm a bit too much of a driving Miss Daisy for that kind of thing, you know. I don't think it would be my bag. I can see the allure. Even if I had a fancy car, I don't think I would want to go and drive it on a track. I'd rather rent something. Maybe you can do that in the Nürburgring. I don't know, but I would not drive my own car on the Nürburgring in a million years, because I think it would lead to my death. Or certainly a very expensive Audi for the whatever car I took. I can see the appeal. I don't think I'd go to the Nürburgring. I'm just not enough of a driver, really. Driving for me is about where I'm going, not about what I'm doing, if that makes sense. I think I'd more likely go somewhere to see racing. Paul would go. I would like to get a Porsche one day, but even if I had one, I wouldn't be going to the Nürburgring. I don't think I'll probably ever get a Porsche like a 911 or something. I don't think so. I just think I don't think I would use it enough. It'd be like I don't know. Can't even think of a worthy comparison. My 98-year-old gran wearing really expensive running trainers. I'm going to go this way. It's not running that bad. I can't see what frames I'm getting because my frame counter... Oh, no, it's there. I'm getting 74 frames at the moment. And then NA, so it's not exactly counting the frames reliably. Yakety, thanks again. Old and Rusty, thank you very much too. Frame counter in OBS is... Sorry, not in OBS. In Shadowplay is not 100% reliable. It works when it wants. A Porsche is great for a midlife crisis. What about buying your own house and eating microwave meals? Will that do? What if you're past midlife? I don't know, Redline. You tell us. Gather short stick, yes. Do you know you're having a midlife crisis while it's happening? I don't know if there is such a thing. I think it's just what people say because they're jealous of the guy that could afford a Porsche. I'm not. Once again, I haven't got one, by the way, but I think that's what people say. Oh, he's having a midlife crisis. That successful man that's got a nice house and a nice car, he must be having a midlife crisis. My midlife crisis, I went out and bought some Adidas. I think for my midlife crisis, I just stopped buying New Balance. Ooh. Tense. Not tense. Quonsits. Give me the loot.
A 911 would indeed look beautiful pulled up in front of an Applebee's. Do you reckon they have valet parking there?
That's why I stopped wearing them, crowd control, because I didn't want to feel old. Shoot, well, I had a few pairs, and then I was like, no, I'm not giving up. I'm not wearing New Balance anymore. I bought a couple of pairs, and then I resisted and went back to Nike. Or Nike, if I should say that. Okay, what's that? SKS Realms, that's good. It's a bit framey. Whenever it... Oh, that's a funny looking zombie. Let's have a look at you. Alright, let's not. He's got all his gizzards. No, he hasn't. US Army. looks a bit grim, doesn't he? Ooh, 2 boxes. Yeah, I'm not going to wear cargo shorts anymore. I'm giving them up.
Huh, I always thought it was the heavy existential dread you felt when realizing your time on this earth is limited and your body is deteriorating, so you need to do what you love, always wanted to do, and now before it's too late.
Ah, okay. I don't feel that. It's not like when I get up for my first piss or to make the first cup of tea on this stream, I'll be getting up like a creaky old man with only one leg. Going, oh, God, that's stiff. I don't wake up every morning and Google frozen sore ankle in the morning. No. Cheers, Devon. Thank you very much. Whoa. New York, New York. It's got hell of a lag. Oh, fuck. That one looks like it's got its hands behind its back. Skips over my hilarious resub. No, you just mentioned Applebee's. I just couldn't be bothered. Thank you very much for the 108 months, though. That bit I appreciate. The best breakfast in New York. The best breakfast in New York can be had at Applebee's. Don't you worry. New Balance made in UK 1500 or top class. Ooh. I've been looking for a new trainer brand to try because I'm always wearing pretty much always Nike Air Max 90s, and I just like to try something different. But I'm not going back to New Balance. I think I'm going to get Loro Piana. That's the answer. I just know that they're a fancy thing. I can't fit in their clothes. And there's no way they do size fat bastard. But I can get the shoes. I would never, ever, ever be buying some fucking £500 or £600 trainers. I just don't get it. It's one of the cool things about reasonable trainers like Nike or whatever. They're a very good leveler. Like regular peeps wear them and gazillionaires wear them, don't they? Try one of the skater shoes. I ain't wearing no skater shoes.
Hi, matey. Sorry, not been in for a while. Hope all has been well as can be.
I'm too jealous of the skaters from when I was a kid. The skater kids were all cool. They all liked Nirvana, and I liked Nirvana, but I wasn't a skater, so I didn't get the respect. Fucking skaters with their long hair and their girlfriend. Bastards. I seem to be following someone. This must be Chinatown. Hoka are the trainers of the well-off midlife. I don't even know who they are, Hoka. I've never even heard of them. On trainers, yeah, I was talking about those on trainers. I was looking at them. I don't like the way they look though. They've got all holes in the soles. Do you have to pay extra for the lack of a sole because half of it's air? Fuck's sake. Hoka like on cloud. Ooh. I don't think this is going to last too long, is it? I'm not having the best of times. I don't mind dying. That's okay. I don't mind having a few deaths before I get geared. That bit doesn't worry me so much. But the frames are pretty shocking. I'm getting 67 at the moment, and my frame counter's just gone to NA again. Just tuned in. It might have been my fault. No, it's one of those things. It's really hard to get your bearings onto where you're going. Start spreading the news about ba-da-la-la. The frames are leaving today. Brooks are the best shoes I ever worn. Are they named after Brooks?
I'm a Liverpool fan since 2010 and my friend just invited me to
Shawshank.
go watch United versus Leeds. Is my legacy as a fan tainted?
It is if you go. There's no one to cheer for if you watch United versus Leeds, dude. You literally can't cheer for anyone. You just got to go there and then wear a T-shirt that says, I hope this match gets abandoned. If you're going to cheer for any one of those two, though, cheer for Leeds. I don't know where I'm going. I don't think I want to be going that way. It's kind of annoying. I'd only lost a little bit, but I'd got food, you know. I'd got peaches that I hadn't eaten. Frames must be wearing hokas as they're floating away. Hoka. Oh, the hoka. Yeah, I don't know what's the really word. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. What building is that? That's not in New York, is it? What building is that in New York? It might be. I don't remember seeing one. Who's my pick for the Open? Rory. Portrush is in Ireland and Rory's Irish, and he's had enough of a break now because he's been wanking himself about winning the Masters. It's time Rory got back on track. Rory wins. Rory wins. Easy.
Kumalala Sebesta.
Yeah, what you said. Daniel, thank you for the super chat. Mio, thank you for the super chat as well. Good luck. I hope you enjoy the game, even if you are watching them teams, you know. It could be fun. Limendor, thanks a lot for the resub. There's no obligation to watch, dude. Cheers for coming back in. I don't know where we're going, but I don't think we're going the right way. Fuck the rubber slugs. Tommy Fleetwood. Have I seen or tried Prologue way back? I haven't, no. I did watch it stream a little bit or watch a video of it. I don't think it's for me right now. It's more of a test of the engine, what they're doing right now. I believe you're allowed to stream it, but it's sort of spawn in, get some bare essentials, and then travel around. From what I saw, most of the survival involved finding a random log cabin in the woods. And then you could survive. And if you didn't find a random log cabin, you don't really survive. I just... Yeah, single player survival, not really my bag. What about the British and Irish Lions on... I couldn't really give a shit, to be honest, dude. Obviously, I hope they win, but... I've never really got the Lions. I've never really got it at all. For me personally, I'm not that bothered. Obviously, I want them to win over Australia, but I'm not going to watch the game or anything. Good weekend for sport, though, isn't it? There's a lot going on. Tomorrow, we've got the Lionesses quarter-final against Sweden. Start of the Open. On Saturday, it's Dubois versus Usyk. There's quite a lot going on. And obviously, the Lions, if you're into rugby... I'm not, but nonetheless, it's still good. I don't know where we're going. This looks wrong. I quite enjoy watching rugby from time to time, but I'm not so interested in the Lioness. Sorry, in the Lionesses, in the Lions tour. I think it means a lot if you're an ardent rugby fan, especially means a lot if you're one of the players, I'd imagine, but it's not really that thing. It's not for me. I suppose I can go up there, can I? That would be cool if we could go up there, wouldn't it? It's a little too steep, I think. I don't know the way. Do you know the way? I can't really work out where the city is. I think the city's this way. Let's go this way. Encounter frequently on the internet. So loot not just the cars, but the first floor of buildings. Okay. I did check a building not so long ago. I'm just trying to orient myself for the moment. Hope you're good, Red Hunter. Red Hunter in Twitch chat right now is the maker of the map.
Love you, bye.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll have that. Have we got Gamma? Now you've got Gamma.
Hello.
Order Gamma. Where are the Ninja Turtles? They'll be in the sewers. Did you know that they're the world's most fearless fighting team? They're heroes in a half shell and they're green. God, I can't remember. I just remembered that. Fuck me dead. Cleaver. Cleavers are good for cleaving. Ah. Oh, I know. Let's do that. We don't need no light. Oh, wow. Fuck me dead. Sorry, I just tried to stretch my ankle and it's a bit sore. The icing hasn't really done its job today, it seems. I might ice it again later. When's the Will Smith team up on this map? Ah, I see what you're doing there. Isn't that to do with that film where he had the German Shepherd? That's what that is, isn't it? It's the one where he was stuck in the city. That one. I'm gonna need you to stop unlocking core memories. Alright. What, like that time your mum caught you? I Am Legend. Yeah, that's the puppy. I Am Legend, yeah. Quarantine. Don't think we need charcoal tablets. I'll take a bandage, though. Ah, that one matches my my jacket. My hoodie. I quite liked Dog Survival Show. That one, I Am Legend. It was quite good, yeah. Chemical boot. Oh, fuck. Be interesting to see what they do with it, because obviously in the film they this is a spoiler for a very old film. In the film, Will Smith dies, but in the Blu-ray they had an alternate ending, and they changed the ending. So originally he didn't die, and the ending got leaked, and so they changed the ending to make him die. But it wasn't originally going to be the case that he'd die, so I presume they're just going to use the alternate ending to carry on. I think we'll drop the PSO-6. I think we're going to be holding out some if we're expecting a gun that will take a PSO-6 anytime soon. Oh, chemical gloves. Chemical hood. Wow, I look like a ninja. Amiga Man was better. I've never seen Amiga Man. Omega Man. I don't know where to go. Oh wow, look at that. Wouldn't it be great if you could look in the sky and see that? I feel like if you could look in the sky and see that, the apocalypse would be coming. Because that's another galaxy that's about to crash into ours, causing some kind of galaxy soup where we all get sucked off into a black hole
Did he slap some dude on stage in the alternate ending?
No, he didn't. No, yeah, he did. He did. He slapped some dude on the stage, and then he went AWOL for a couple of years, and then started remaking all his old films, having a resurgency. Thus proving no one is cancelable. Why was there such a big fuss about the Will Smith one, but Luis Enrique's not got such a big fuss, and he did it on the pitch on the weekend? Presume that's not a door that opens, is it? Or is it? No. Right, I'm going to head towards the shops. That probably is where the people go. Do you even enjoy maps like this? The first run I had on this map, Gustus, was amazing. There's a video on my channel of me playing on it. It was absolutely amazing. The thing with smaller maps like this is that you have to buy several tickets before you get a ride. You know, I'd imagine it's a lot like dating apps. You have to get a lot of no, not todays before you get your yeah. Let's do it. It's mostly urban. It's mostly based on the city of New York. I haven't played it in a while, and I need to find a map. But there was boats and other places you could go to on the water as well, like extra places further away. We're obviously on like the main Manhattan Island right now, I guess, right? But you can get off it and go elsewhere. But what's there and what's not there, I don't know. I wonder if Peter Parker is still around. This is quite sad, actually, but I actually watched, not all of, but Avengers Dustining. I watched it last night. Just because I was looking for something good to watch that had Dolby Vision. So I could admire the picture of my new telly. So I started watching Avengers Dustining. I can't... The one where they all get dusted, or some of them do. Half and half dusting at the end. Really need some more space. Infinity War, yeah, that's the one. Staten Island Ferry still running? I doubt it. I've been on the Staten Island Ferry. I went across to the other side, had a drink in the bar, and then went back across to New York. That's all we did. It was quite fun, though. It's still quite fun. You can get to see quite a lot. You can see... We didn't go to the Statue of Liberty, but we obviously went near it on the boat, and that was good enough for us, I think. We didn't really want to be fucking a boot. You've looted this road. Well, that's good. I remember running towards that. I think we'll run towards that for now. It is slightly harder to get your bearing because you don't spawn... When you used to spawn on... There used to be a little island that you spawned on and then ran over a bridge. This is better. I like the spawning better as it is now. It's just slightly harder to orient yourself as to where the fuck you're going than it was before. This is way less PvP than when I was in New York. Do you mean IRL? That looks really cool, doesn't it? I think I'd be scared. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, but let's go this way. Oh shit, haven't I already been... When did I go to that? Have I died since then? Am I just going round in a big fucking circle? I don't know where I'm going. Let's head towards that tower then. I'll use that tower as a marker and we'll go towards that for now. That's... I think that is the same one. London is where you get stuff stolen daily. It is quite an unsafe place, London, but I don't think the crime rate is any worse than places like New York, as far as I know. I think they're all quite dangerous if you're not smart. Be smart. Remember that life when I had 40 rounds? I do. Was the US much bigger than you expected? Not really, Ned. I knew it was going to be big, but when you go on holiday, you only go to where you go. So whether you go to, I don't know, Barbados or whether you go to New York, you only really stay in the area where the plane lands. Do you know what I mean? So I only went to New York for like 5 days, so I just saw the city and that was that. You know, it's very similar to most cities, I guess. You know. And obviously it's got very, very famous buildings and landmarks, and it's a really cool place to be, but major cities, capital cities, are all a little similar in some ways. I wish I had those rounds. That dude's got a vest. I don't think I can take those two with one bullet. I think that's not going to be worth it. That is something that's cool when you've watched a lot of movies over the years, even like older films like Ghostbusters and stuff. And then you're walking around and you're seeing places from films. It's kind of cool, that. Napoli is quite a dangerous place. Yeah, it's quite renowned for it. But London isn't. It's not wise to be wearing fancy watches and shit, to say the least. But that's the same in nearly every major city, you know. Assuming all goes well and I go to San Diego, I won't be sporting my I don't know, whatever watch that'll get my arm ripped off. Be nice to get a vest on one of these police cars. Right, we can go in here. Shall we have a look? I better pick the building that doesn't spawn any loot. Shit. I think maybe we might as well pick another building then. New York and London are similar in crime. I've no idea, Taxed. I'm not studying the stats, but people from elsewhere in the world seem to think that if you go to London, you'll definitely get stabbed to death. And there is knife crime in London, and it is bad, but the knife crime in London isn't a great deal worse than the knife crime in a lot of major cities around the world, you know? it's a problem, but it's not like a only problem for London. It's a problem in a lot of places, and it would be nice if it wasn't. Hi, Henny. What's the nicest area where you're from that you'd suggest someone visiting? York is a really lovely city. It's not where I'm from, but York is lovely. It's a really good city to go to if you want to go somewhere in England that's not London, but you want to see a city. Edinburgh is amazing in Scotland as well, really, really good. There's some places I've never been to, like Bath, I've meant to go to, and I haven't yet, that are good too. But obviously London is a good place to go if you're wanting to see the sights and see, like, I don't know, the Tower of London and see the Crown Jewels and see Buckingham Palace and whatnot, you know. St. Paul's Cathedral. There's a lot of random shit on these cars. Dude's got a blaze. Fuck me dead. Has nobody got a backpack? Right, what are we got in here? We're going to have to get rid of that. Fucking, I'm struggling here. I'm really struggling. The lack of space is getting right on my fucking tits. You never switch into bigger clothes? Well, I've not seen any bigger clothes, White Lightning. The clothes that they had were all ruined. Make rope out of his guts, he has a burlap. Was there a burlap? I didn't see it. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a sec. Dylan, yeah, I think I'm going to be mostly just bumming around where the actual event is. I doubt I'll do much touristing, to be honest. But thank you, though. I need that pistol. I definitely need that pistol. Yeah, the Mexican food does seem like a bit of a no-brainer going there. It does, yeah. Stoke City is the safest place in England. What makes you say that, MCATs? And there must be some rural places that are safer than any city. Why is Stoke so safe? Is it because you're there? And if anyone messes with you, you're double hard. What's the significance of Stoke? Stoke City is like DayZ. Differing views there, I see. Alex, thank you. Yeah, I don't see Liverpool going for Rashford, to be honest. I think Rashford is a good player. I just don't see anyone going from Manchester United straight to Liverpool. I don't see it. Oh, there's trousers there. I didn't see those. I really don't see that exchange happening or working. As in one going from one to the other. There's so much bollocks being put in the press at the moment.
Cheers, dude. Hey. Love you, bye.
Jay Plays Games. Dude, hope you're well. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you very much. Let's make the back bigger. The pack bigger. Jay Plays, dude, thank you. Scipio, thank you very much too. Jalot Baby, thank you for the 14 months. Infernos, thank you. Bcom, Gmazza, Daniel OP, thanks a lot, guys. It's a bit unfortunate, just talking Liverpool for a brief second. It looks like a deal for Nunes to go to Napoli is out. They've just signed somebody else on loan, so I think they're back to the drawing board trying to flog him, which is a shame. Just running around in fucking circles. I'm sure maybe it was a previous life. I don't know. I did loot those. I got the fucking gloves from there. Let's keep going this way. Still heading towards that road. I think I've just done like 2 blocks round and round in a circle. Is there a special quest for New York? I don't know, dude. There is something you can do for sure. I think you need an NBC kit. But I've only been in it like 35-40 minutes. I've died twice, you know. I don't know. I'm just joining. We're going to see and explore. Hopefully we'll find a map and then we'll try and work out what the fuck's going on, you know. That's the plan. I was going towards the tower, but I can't even see the tower now. I'm definitely going the wrong way, aren't I? God, it is quite hard to orient yourself. For fuck's sake. Oh, what do we have here? Oh no. I've seen that 3 times already. Oh, God. I've seen that 3 fucking times on this life. It's so easy to get lost. I was heading for the tower, but because it's got foggier, I can't see the tower anymore. This is a bit like when I actually went to New York. There's the tower. When I actually went to New York, we started near Times Square and decided to go to the Staten Island Ferry and thought, oh, it doesn't look that far, we'll walk it. Turned out it was something like 13 miles, so we ended up getting the metro after a little while. Or whatever the underground's called. 2k viewers and only 200 likes. Do donate, and you make a good point. Guys, hit the like button if you're on YouTube. It's free. That's where I found my carbine. Maybe something else will have spawned since. Yeah. Maybe something else good will have spawned since. Right, I am going to find somewhere to go soon. I can feel it. At least we've got some food. I think I did see these trousers before and didn't take them because they were damaged. Which was probably a mistake. It is quite hard to head for something, make a heading and go towards a tower or whatever, because a lot of the time you just can't see it. There it is. Oh, I can go in that building. Maybe we should have a quick look in a building. I don't think this is the one. It's a good line of sight down
What
there,
are you
though, isn't
thinking
it?
about Ekateik and Liverpool? In the German news it sounds like Liverpool is very interested in him to pay 100 million euro for him.
I don't know a lot about him, Panerai. I really don't. Liverpool are going to need a striker. I think they seem to have picked him out as the #1 target behind Isak. So if Newcastle are in for him, I do wonder if they're trying to construct a situation where Isak says he wants to go to Liverpool, and then Newcastle buy Ekiteke and Liverpool buy Isak. But I don't know. I think they'll end up trying to get him. I don't know. They could end up getting no one. I've been here before as well. Where's the tower now? I can't fucking see it. There's another tower there. There's a wall there I've not seen, so we could try and get the other side of that wall, and that'd be something. The fuck are they? Why are you saying left? Left is the tower, I'm guessing. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck's sake. Fuck me, I couldn't get... Was he over the wall? Lucky he missed. I don't know how he must have had to chamber the gun or something. Oh. Oh, fuck. Just as I started jumping the fence, I saw the dude. Oh, he stopped. can't get on the steps. Oh, fuck me. Only got one more shot. Even if I hit him, it won't kill him. Oh, fuck me. That's an R12. Oh my god. Oh, I wish the sun would come up. The frames are not... They're so much worse because it's night time. Sorry, coming up dawn, I think. Whenever the sun is going down or coming up, the frames are always worse. This mag is badly damaged, so it's not going to last long. Don't know if I can shoot through these or not. I can. I hit him like 3-4 times at least. I don't know if he went uncon. Somebody else fired, I think. Fuck! I think I knocked him uncon. Press vest and car. I wasn't looking for a press vest. That sucks, but I wasn't even looking. I was dealing with the Zeds and trying to kill the dude. Redline, but you might be spamming just a touch. Right in the middle of a firefight. I didn't look in any cars for any vests. I was just trying to kill the dude. I think I might have knocked him uncon as well, but never mind. Fuck, that sucks. You know, well, in that fight, dude, I'm not going to be reading the chat, am I? You know, like, even if I am, like, if I'm glassing as I'm loading the mag, as I'm in the fight with the dude, even if then I see it, I'm not going to break off from the fight and go and retrace my steps and try and work out where there's a vest, you know? It's a bit late. Too late. I missed it. My fault, though, but... Oh, man, it is a bit tricky. The frames are a bit of a challenge. I think I nearly had him as well. I hit him several times. Got kind of lucky, if I'm honest, that the gun didn't jam. Oh, fuck me. So I need to head towards that. That's where I died. I didn't have a great deal of loot.
Where you go? Hello.
Hello!
Hey, buddy.
You alright?
You don't know what direction the Empire State Building is, do you? I can't remember. So I can see the needle over that way.
I have no idea. I think it's somewhere over there. I've seen it a few times. I think it's this way somewhere, but I don't know. I keep dying, so yeah, all I do is run into the map, see a good guy, and then die.
I was trying to get back to my loot, But yeah, I've been back twice. There's a big group over the Empire State Building. I've got a friend over
I think
there
it's
as
that
well,
way
so,
somewhere. I think it's that way somewhere, but don't quote me on it.
Okay.
Good luck.
Love you. Bye.
Love you, bye. Oh, dear me. Do I just run back to where I died? And what am I going to get? A Makarov if I'm lucky. That's the Freedom Tower, that one, isn't it? You stole your catchphrase. Yeah, that's all right. So it's tense again. I had to hit that guy in the head. He was wearing a plate carrier, right? So I had my 3 shots, but I was trying to hit a running headshot, which is never very easy. And the one of the shots, I don't know if it was the second or the third one, I think I timed it fairly well, but just as I fired, the dude stopped moving. He was moving in a direction in a uniform speed, and then he stopped. Literally as I fired. Now, I'm not saying it would have hit, but it would have been very close. There's mill tents on the other side of that big building. Unfortunately, dude, by the time I read it, I don't even know what big building you mean. It's because of the lag between the chat. Because of the lag between the chat and what you see, what you type it, and then what I see. They're all big buildings. I got no hope, but I'm just kind of heading back to where I died for now. Try one of these buildings then. That one's got its door closed. I remember looting these a little bit on previous patches and doing okay. Maybe not. Maybe this wasn't the one today. Nope. Where's the tower? I think I'm still going roughly towards it. Gringo, dude, cheers for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. Oh, I can't carry that. That's like the building I just got killed in, isn't it? Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you. Oh, this is the building where I got killed. What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. It's one of them. It looks pretty cool. Creepy spiker. Right. Right, apparently I missed a press vest in a van. I have no idea where that was, but I'm going to try and find that. There it is. Yeah, I didn't look in any of the cars back then when I was doing this for obvious reasons, you know? Where's the Makarov? Right, we'll keep that. We've got some food. Like the map. Grizzly, please tell me the server name. I cannot find it in the DZSA launcher. Dude, it's really easy if you're using the DZSA launcher. It's New York is the map, right? So go in the DZSA launcher. On the left, you can filter for maps. Filter for New York. And then you can find all of the New York servers. I think there's only like 2. But viewers are not going to tell you the name of the server while I'm streaming because of stream sniping. But if you're using the DZSA launcher, you need to learn how to work it, right? It's real easy to filter for it. Any map you want. On the left-hand side, you can choose map, filter for New York, and then then sort by player popularity, and then have a look.
Sup?
What is your opinion on buying a gaming laptop for DayZ? Well, it's definitely doable. I think you need to spend more money if you're buying a laptop than you do if you're buying a PC, you know, so you can get... What, is that a zombie? God, there's more of these fucking things. Right, I think I'm away from there. I don't want to carry on. There was smoke from this way before, so I think we're going to go this way. The dude that killed me, I think, came this way. ATC there. Oh, barracks as well. Dank, I'm amazed people aren't able to... Sorry, I'm not trying to moan here, by the way, but it's 0. Like, I was thinking about this on my walk, because a few people asked on Monday and Tuesday what server I'm on. I literally spend all day, every day going, I recommend 0, Spaggy, Day 1, Karma Crew. You know, it's... I can't believe nobody know what... Anyway, yeah, 0 has the keycard quest. It does change here and there, I suppose. No need to be sorry, Dank. I'm not really meaning to be... I probably sound like I'm right moany, just like normal, don't I? It's all good. I was thinking, like, how crazy it is that I literally recommend the server over and over and over again every day yet when I'm on it. Yeah, do you know what I mean? It just seems a bit of a weird one. I do in the... like, I make videos... Well, I have edited videos of the keycard quest, and I normally say what server it is in the narration or in the text at the start or the video description, and yeah, I don't know. But yeah, coming back to the New York thing, dude, if you're using the DayZ essay launcher, honestly, have a little bit of a play around with the search functions on it, because you can find a whole host of things on there if you just learn how to use the drop-down menus properly. You can filter the whole thing to just one map of your choosing. Where was the... I saw an ATC, didn't I? Where was that? Oh, there it is. But yeah, you can definitely run a laptop to play DayZ. You still need a graphics card and a decent processor, obviously, and the more you spend, the better they'll be. And to do it in a laptop is probably a little bit more expensive, but they do gaming equivalents. Ooh, there's a key there. Subway key. Of like NVIDIA graphics cards, so you can get a decent card. On the subject of laptops, though, obviously, if you want a gaming laptop or you want to look into them, exclamation PC to check out what PC specialists do, obviously. And you can use the code TRMZ24 to get a little bit of money off as well. There's the tower. Oh. No idea where I'm going. E-Man on YouTube chat is looking for PlayStation server recommendations, if anyone has any. That's a cool building. What is that? I think it was PlayStation he was after. The flags make me think it might be kind of police station-like or similar. That's why I'm just coming for a look. Okay, that's what I thought. If you find a map, you can then tap M. I need to just get somewhere, and then we'll have a look at the map so we can try and work out what's what. Hey. So yeah, there's military bases on these ones. So you got Liberty Island and these other ones. I think there's military bases and possibly gas on one of them. So Times Square is there. Empire State Building. New York Aquarium. Well, that's the where the tents were then. So where the fuck am I at the moment? Paul, any of those servers on console? No, Karma Crew has servers on console, but the others don't, dude. No, they're PC servers. Matthew, well, it's a work in progress, but most of it's based around Manhattan, and then they're trying to utilise a couple of the other islands for quests. As you could see on the thing there, it's not complete either, so it's only... It stops around where Times Square is at the moment. So, like somebody just said, is the park on it? Central Park? No, Times Square is south of Central Park, so it's not there yet. And head towards that tower for now. Is the character still alive from yesterday? No, Memphis. I died right at the end. I went to the oil rig where someone had shot at me from and hit me. And there was no one around. I opened up a scientist briefcase. Then somebody showed up in a boat and I killed them. And then I went to loot them. And I didn't waste too much time about it because the server was about to restart and I died lying prone on the body. Bison. Metro entrance just behind me. Can you actually get in the metro? Why do I want to be in the metro? If it's dark, I don't have a light. Ooh. Well, that's cool. I do need a new jacket. Ask and you shall receive. I do need a load of bullets for the SKS and a weapon cleaning kit. Right, entrance to the metro just behind you. So is that it there? Is it that's a train station? I don't know. Ah, there we go. Look, subway.
Since when was viewership higher than Twitch? You're smashing it.
It's been ages, dude. Oh, great. That's really helpful. I could do with getting teleported to where I need a full NBC suit. Oh, for fuck's sake. So it's good to know where the entrance is, but maybe we don't want to be teleporting here if we don't have an NBC suit. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's no point bandaging because I'm going to die anyway. Well, thanks for telling me where the metro was. Fuck me. What was the point in telling me that? Fuck's sake. Why would you do that? Fucking hell. Box maker. Thank you very much. Fucking hell. Right, I'm going for a piss. I might make a tea as well, I think, actually. I'll be back. Should we send folks who did this to the pit? I'm sending myself to Livonia, I think, by the way. I can't handle the frames. I think trying to stream this at 4K is not going to work for me.
Didn't know that would happen.
It's a bit
Have some
framey.
apology bits.
Possibly because it's rainy and the sun's just coming up, but it's not great frame wise. I think I'm just going to go somewhere where I can get frames. I think that's the way. I'm going to do that. Boxmaker, thank you for the bits. No need for bits, dude. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you for the support, though, dude. Jasper, thank you. Brownieville, Medium, It's Shoes, thank you as well. Let's just have a look. Yeah, I'm going to do Livonia. I wondered if you'd make it to 2 hours 5 minutes ago. Well, I would have carried on that live, but that's the best gear I've had. And Boxmaker's robbed me, he has. Sorry, I don't think it was just him, to be fair. At least we know now. Now we know, you know. Thank you, Pinks, for changing the title so quick. But yeah, I'm just gonna have a gear up on Livonia and see if we can get into some stuff on there. I like the New York map. It's great. It's a great map. Really, what you want to be doing, or what I want to be doing, is say 3 or 4 hours of Chernobyl or Livonia or something, and then changing to New York for 2 or 3 hours nearer the end of the stream and have a quick blast. It is a fun map, but the frames on that for me, maybe since I've started streaming at 4K, perhaps, but it's just not ideal. You know, it's not very easy to play at that. So we're gonna switch and do this, I think. Livonia is not being discontinued, Commander Pig. It's definitely not dead either. There aren't hundreds of maps that are popular, but there's a few servers. There's a few servers running Livonia that get players in, so there are places to play the game. Yeah. Feel my frames like in New York IRL. Maybe it's representative. Maybe that's the case. I don't really know where I am. Anyway, we'll start from scratch on here. It's nice it's raining though, isn't it? Fuck, I can't seem to get away from the rain at the moment. Don't worry, guys that sent to the pit. Yeah, it's only 10 minutes, okay? I think it might be a bit cruel myself, but anyway. I know where we are. Okay, I've never spawned there before. Any true colours this year? I guess that's a question for Happy Bombs, dude. I hope so. True Colours is amazing, but it's Happy Bombs that arranges it. There's a lot of work involved, so I hope there is one. It was really, really good last year. I thought you were going to the subway. What happened? When you use the key to go in the subway, it teleports you to a place where you need a full NBC kit. So I teleported and then was in a gas that I couldn't escape. So that was it for me. I lost the only character I had that had any gear, i.e. a Blaze, an SKS and a Press Vest. I lost by teleporting to an endgame area without the gear to survive.
Thanks as always, dude. Big love.
So you know, it's not all great news.
How's the new TV? Did it arrive yet? TRMZ love.
Oh, it's great. It's really good, dude. Tim, thank you for the 20-month Z-Rams. Thank you for the super chat. Vegeta, get to the chopper. Thank you. Cheers for the support as well. Prince Fipsy, thank you. I'll get to the TV talk in a second, but yeah, it's great. Just make sure I've not missed anyone. Neil, thank you for the follow-on. Oh, I need to stop reading that while I'm trying to kill a Z, don't I? Neil, thank you very much. Yeah, the TV came on Friday last week. It looks brilliant, especially on if you're watching something that's 4K in HDR or Dolby Vision. So most of the modern films that are on, say, Amazon or Disney, the quality is stunning. HDR and Dolby Vision quality is amazing. It looks so good. So it's stunning on stuff like that. Yeah, it's really, really good. Yeah. Why does everyone call it Livonia? That's like everyone calling Sakal Frostline. It really isn't soupy. This map is called Livonia. This map is called Livonia. The map is not called Enoch Soupy. It was released called Livonia. It didn't have. It wasn't like Frostline and Badlands. It didn't have a. It didn't have a code name for the DLC. It was called Livonia. The map is called Livonia.
You have helped you to no end with your honesty and truth about your gambling addiction. Wish you all the best in your coming life's trials.
Warlock,
Please reach out
thank
to
you.
loved ones and don't relax.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Liverpool's set to do whatever necessary to land Real Madrid winger Rodrigo. I guess that's a replacement for Diaz. That'll be interesting. It's called Enoch in the launcher, but that's because it was called Enoch while it was being worked on. But the map, as called by the devs, is Livonia. If you loot an in-game map, it says it's Livonia. It doesn't say it's Enoch. It is called Livonia.
Hope all is well.
Revive Turbo, thank you. Wild Warlock, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, both of you. Thank you. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Feeling like I'm getting back on it health-wise now, which is good. I am fucking my ankle up, so I'm just trying to manage that a bit, but I'm feeling pretty good. I am enjoying being back on the no alcohol health kick. That's going pretty well. I'm starting to feel a bit better about that. I just like to keep it going, really. She-Mag? That looks kind of shit, doesn't it? Well, I'm just going to... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just going to keep that one. All that fucking around. Let's go. You've been cutting back on bad habits as well, Chris. GG, dude. That's cool. It's definitely worth doing. I do feel a lot better. I was reading something, I think it was on the Alzheimer's Research Twitter, unless it was something you emailed me. It was one or the other, about the links with alcohol and dementia, and which I did already know about, but it definitely does hit home to me because alcohol and me are. I just like whiskey. So I haven't been drunk, like properly paralytic drunk, if you like, for a long time, but I can certainly drink a whiskey or three. I have indeed, matey, yeah. I'm not far behind, I don't think. Possibly ahead.
"15 months. Thanks for all the adventures, Paul."
As such, you don't play on any
Here's to
server
another
consistently.
15.
Grizzly, I play on the servers I recommend for the most part, dude. So I play a lot on the Zero, Day One, Karma Crew, DayZ Underground, Clash, and so on servers. I play a lot on those type of servers. Did they have any good Czech whiskey? No, I did try. They were drinking it. The first night they were. I forget what it was called. It had some weird name that it sounded a bit like phallic. I forget what it was called. But they were drinking that. It wasn't great. They had a smoky one and a non-smoky one. The smoky one was okay. I did have one or two. It wasn't amazing though. I forget what it was called. It was called something like cock or something. I think it was. You get a shot of cock. Goldcock, yeah, that's what it was. They were drinking Goldcock. I think it was Goldcock, yeah. I think we can turn the things off. Plan on going to the bunker. I've only just spawned in, dude. I'm not planning that far ahead just yet. Why did you used to drink? Just because you like to chill with drink? Crypto, when I was in my 20s, I used to drink because of the effects of the alcohol. Like every sort of Friday, Saturday night, maybe even a Sunday and possibly a Thursday, but mostly Friday and Saturday. I don't think I drink alcohol now for the effects it has on you in terms of mellowing you out or making you drunk or whatever. I really like whiskey. I enjoy a glass of wine with a nice meal. A glass of beer at the end of a hot day is lovely too. But whiskey is my absolute go-to. Whiskey is amazing. It tastes great. I really love the flavour. If you get a good one, it is incredibly... I really love the taste of it. And to be fair, if you've had a really busy day, a really long day, quite a stressful day or something, and you're just sitting down and you want to unwind, then I like the flavour, but also it does make you feel a bit more relaxed. There's definitely that to it. But no, I think as a younger person, I was very much, being a Brit and the age I'm at, I was in the binge drinking generation. So we used to go out every Friday and Saturday and binge drink like crazy. Have I tried any of the additive-free tequilas? I've never really gone for tequila at all, dude. It's never really appealed. I've only ever had tequila like shots. I've never enjoyed it, to be honest. I've never really tried anything fancy. But if I'm going to drink shorts, I'm probably going to drink whiskey. It's just the one I like. I quite like gin as well. Gin's okay. Gin and tonic or like a Negroni cocktail or something. Gin's pretty good. But I've never found any reason to start trying to discover tequila, personally. I'm struggling here. I'd like to take that too. Yeah, the pit is much safer than the subway. That is for sure. Yeah. Thanks for taking it well. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. Actually, that'll do. Let's go. I quite like wine. Yeah, I quite like red wine with a meal. I quite like the chicken wine that's very popular at the moment. I forget what the name is. Everyone calls it the chicken wine. It's relatively cheap. You can get it like £7.50 a bottle. It's rosé, and it's like the cheaper version of Whispering Angel. I quite like that. So in the summer, I don't mind chicken wine as well. That's okay. But I've had 2 bottles this year. But yeah, red wine is kind of my thing if I have wine. I've had only 1 bottle of wine since I've been in this house that's red. I think I've had 2 bottles of chicken wine and 1 bottle of red wine in, this year. Michelle, yeah, they sell it nearly everywhere. It's kind of a bit, I don't know, popular on Instagram or Tickle Tockle, but it's called chicken wine. It's got some French sounding name and there's 2 chickens on the front. You can't miss it. It's about £7 or £8. tried helping you about the bourbon thing. Every bourbon I've ever tried, I've never really liked. I don't mind.
1 tequila, 2
I don't
tequila,
mind
3
Eagle Rare.
tequila, floor.
AI Knight, thank you very much for the support. But there's no point me getting into bourbon because Scotland and Ireland are right near me, and that makes Scotch cheaper than bourbon, so I'm better off having that.
Hello,
you know?
Dave. Have you
And
considered
Irish.
using a soundboard to answer the repetitive questions like what server are you in? What's your favorite gun? How big's your, etc.?
Moist gusset? No, I think a soundboard probably wouldn't cut the mustard. It's not a bad idea, but you know, I don't think it would work. Watching some of your old videos yesterday, I saw you go to the hidden northern base. Is that still on Churneros, or was that an old version of what's the hidden northern base? I don't even know what that is, screaming. It's either modded or it was on a modded server. Yeah, it would be a modded server. There's no hidden underground base or anything. Oh, I see, 9. Okay, I'll shut up. Ow, 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 ow. Have I ever had any of the Peaky Blinder ones? Nope. I don't like rum, personally. There are versions of it that are a little bit like brandy, but rum is more of a cocktail maker, and normally they're sweet cocktails, and they're not... If I have a cocktail, I tend to like a dry one, which would normally be gin-based. So I like gin, I like dry... if I ever had white wine, I like dry white wine. Not that I'm an expert, so I don't even know what's dry, really. So, but I normally have dry wine. I can't even remember what I like. I haven't had white wine this year at all. I think I've had Tullamore Dew at 1.9. Yeah, not for a while though. Yeah, I should load it. I've got one shell. Just try cigars, dude. You're really trying to kill me off. I think I would like cigars. I like whiskey. I think I would like cigars, but honestly, I feel like at the moment I've got enough vices without starting another one. I have in the past thought about trying to get into cigar smoking, but once again, I think there's only so many vices you should really have. If I already enjoy whiskey.
I love scotch.
I already enjoy masturbation in public.
Scotch,
you know,
scotch. Here it goes.
there's only so
down
many
into my
vices you
belly.
can have. Atticus, thank you for the 50 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Don't masturbate in public. Sancerre. I was trying to think of the white wine I had that I really liked. Sancerre was good. I like that. I don't mind Chardonnay and Sauvignon Blanc, but the more of the drier type ones. Cigars are an expensive... Yeah, you might as well just burn your money as well, mightn't you? An expensive hobby, yeah. My favourite alcohol is called a lot. Interesting choice. A connoisseur, I see.
Paul, do you like absinthe? It's fun being absinthe-minded.
I don't remember the flavour of absinthe. I've only ever had it a couple of times. Nobody drinks absinthe when they're sober, I think. If you've ever had absinthe, it's normally when you're around somebody's house on the way to somewhere else, and then you drink absinthe, and you're already, like, not remembering what you were doing, pretty much. I do have an addictive personality, Veritas, yeah. I do. I think that hence the gambling addiction that I had in the past, and I do have that, like, addictive tendencies. Yeah, I got addicted to DayZ. I got addicted to doing YouTube. So there are positives to having an addictive personality. I got addicted to learning how to edit and comments and getting a buzz from releasing a video and such like. So if you can turn that addictive personality or tendency to something positive, it can really work for you. But if it's something destructive, it can be really, really bad. AI Knight, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Snokey, Atticus, Moist Gusset, thanks again. There was loads of absinthe stores in Prague, but I didn't buy any. I guess we should keep the green gloves because we can ring them out. Hi Evan,
Yeah.
9 months, thank
Good
you.
morning,
Cheers,
Paul.
cheers for the remembering. I have a friend that smokes cigars a few times per year. Despite smoking infrequently, he has a mini fridge-sized humidor with easily 150 cigars in it. It's more of a collection than a hobby at this point. Yeah, I guess there is that element to it. I don't know. I'd want to smoke them, really. Same with the watch collecting. Some people collect watches and then stick them in a safe and never wear them, you know. You see watches, like even just like Rolexes, which are really nice, but a Rolex Submariner in 2005, if it was steel, was about £3,500. That's a lot of money, but who was buying that in 2005 and then sticking it in a safe, you know? Like I never really fully understand that, like sticking it in a safe and then waiting 20 years to sell it for a tiny bit more than you would have sold it for if you'd have just worn it for 20 years. Where do you handle your addictive personally now? You've pretty much mastered DayZ. Well, I'm still fucking DayZ up. It's the watch stuff that where my addictive traits went, if I'm honest. But I've managed to... I've not bought a watch this year. I don't talk about my own watch collection, but I've not bought a watch this year, for example. So I've managed to give myself too many bills to be worrying about that shit for now. Have you tried weed? I'm from where it's legal and more like tobacco. I have tried it. It's never really been my thing, dude. I do have asthma, so my lungs are a little bit fragile, so I'm not that keen to smoke much, really. Same with cigars, really. Although you don't really inhale with cigars. You're more meant to taste the smoke. You're meant to hold it in your mouth, so maybe I'd be alright with those. I'm not going to do it. I'll be back in 6 days, blimey. Do I have any hobbies that are free? Masturbating in public, except for the fines. Do I have any hobbies that are free? I go out for a walk every day, Nabs. I go out for a walk about, I don't know, probably about 90 minutes to 2 hours every day. Most hobbies tend to cost a bit of money, dude. Like, I enjoy watching movies and stuff, but whether you go to the cinema or whether you watch them at home, they still cost money. You know, you can legally get cannabis prescribed by a doctor since 2018. Apparently it's very rare, though. Dan, I think it's incredibly rare. I saw something about it on the news a little while ago. There was a mum and son, and the son had epilepsy, and they needed some form of CBD or cannabis-like substance for his epilepsy, and they were unable to get it prescribed on the NHS. So even though it could be prescribed for certain things, it's very rare they actually do it. Favourite Irish whiskey is probably Redbreast. All of the Redbreasts are amazing. I really, really like Yellow Spot as well, and a couple of the green spots as well. There's some green spots that have got like Chateau something or other. I forget the names, but they're pretty good too. Where am I heading on this map? I'm going to the prison at the moment, dude. Protino, what are you saying? There was an emote spam and you've just wrote the word alcoholics and that's it. Is that all? There's nothing more. Not had much Irish. Sorry, not Irish. I've not had much Japanese whiskey, Ignacio. I tend to stick, if I have it, it's mostly Scotch or Irish because I'm in England. You know, it's just, it's like drinking bourbon if you're from Middle America. I guess I don't know. It just makes more sense. It's the right. It's kind of the right price point. Spending on Japanese whiskey involves extra money. You know. What other games you like other than DayZ? Different maps of DayZ. I don't play a lot other than DayZ, Austin Sands. I'm a bit of a one-game kind of dude, always have been. I played Call of Duty every year for God knows how long, tried other games, never really got into it, and then managed to end up on this. Those trousers look awful, don't they? Look at the state of those. I'm hoping we'll get ourselves a stab vest from up here. That'd be good. I don't have a lot of smoky whiskies, VK, so the Irish ones I just mentioned, none of them are smoky. No, I really like a few of the Islay malts, Islay whiskies, but I like the non-peated, the non-smoky ones of those as well, like Bunnahabhain 18 is my absolute favourite. It's not smoky at all. I don't mind a smoky whiskey, but I normally gravitate to Speyside, which is not smoky, or non-peated Islay, or Irish whiskey. Irish whiskey is very rarely smoky, I think. It's mostly sweet and sherried. So all of the redbreasts, none of them are smoky at all. Yellow spot, green spot, same thing. I saw a zombie with a vest on. I did. Oh, someone's based that off, you cheeky fuckers. I've never really managed to find myself liking brandy. I didn't mind Hennessy. I tried a few years and years ago. And of the regular ones that get sold in the supermarkets, I liked Hennessy the best of it, but it's quite sweet. I've never really got a bundle for it personally. Guy looks a complete state. Look at the mess of him. What car do I drive? I hate that question, Vegeta, because it comes with a side order of talking about the environment and fucking Tesla. I have a Tesla Model Y. But the reason for that is that if you're going to get a lease vehicle on your business, it's much better tax-wise to get an electric vehicle, so that's why. What's my favourite gaming system of all time? Good question. Super Nintendo? Maybe the Amiga 500. I don't know. I really don't know. I think I'm going to go Super Nintendo. I had so much fun back in the day. I had that little grenade rocket launcher thing for shooting things on the telly. I loved the Street Fighter 2 as well. Pilot Wings. I just need to kill him. Maybe PlayStation 3 as well would be a rival, and purely because of the CODs that came out at that time. I really loved. That's a really tough question to answer. It's hard not just to say what allows me to play DayZ, you know, this one. I'm really surprised that's based off. Oh, you've... Ugh. That kind of thing really irks me. I want to find things to raid that with. Yeah, I did have a pen and paper last time. Basing off this prison is a hangable offence, you miserable fucks. What did it say? I read about a paragraph. I read a sentence, then I just gave up, to be honest. Something about renting out a space. Fucking prison board of wankers. Poke at that gate for 2 hours. What, you want to put a glory hole in? Note was an RP as a woodsman asking to trade food, leather and gear in exchange for space to live. Interested, not Boris. Do you think I should put one in there going, I'd like to trade me not killing all of you fucks for you taking this fence down so we can loot the prison? Jack Stone, cheers for the 12 months, dude. Thank you. Don't forget the hunting stand. Yeah, I never really find much there. It's over back there on the left somewhere, but I'm just going to go this way. I don't remember being evil, Redline. No, I really don't. That tea is good. Jack Stone, cheers for the 12 months. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for coming in. Thanks for the resub. The remembering even. Thank you. Why would they base a lootable area? Well, I think this server is kind of tailored towards interactions. You can still have PvP. We ran on it the other week and I killed 3 players in Nadbor before I got killed in a really unlucky way. So you can still get plenty of PvP on here. That stone does make me wonder. I think there might be somebody else already here. But certainly there's no rules against basing off somewhere like that, which I guess is up to the server owner, isn't it? You know, like their server, their rules. It's something that personally I can't stand, but I'm not more of an RP... Yeah, more stones. Someone's definitely around. I'm not more of an RP / baser kind of player, am I? I'm much more of a roam around. Every time you spawn in Gleniska, you might be thinking of heading there. It does absolutely suck that you can't. You can't loot the prison. It does make it harder to get gear. Fucking hell. I heard steps. Hello?
Hello.
Is this your base?
This is my mechanic shop, yes.
Oh, hello. My name's
Hello.
Dave. What's your name?
My name is Pigpen.
Pigpen?
Yeah, and this is Piggy Wiggly Auto.
Piggly Wiggly Auto. Oh, great. Do you have a car?
No I don't, not yet.
Oh, you should probably get a car.
The
That'd be
base
good.
is up the road.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
I'm gonna start selling cars.
Selling cars. How much will a car cost?
Probably a box of nails.
Okay. So nails are quite important then. I'll start picking them up. Alright. Fair enough.
Yeah, everybody's looking for nails.
Everybody's looking for nails. Okay. I'm not. I don't want nails. Who owns the base over at the prison?
Barry Evans, he's a reporter.
Barry Evans. Is it just one guy then?
I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so. I don't know.
Okay. I just... It irks me when people block off the prison, you see. I think Barry Evans should be reporting on his base being ruined, if you ask me. Anyway, I'm going to go. Thank you for being a good guy. I'll be back with nails.
Alright, there's food and water up the road.
Oh, thank you. Cheers, dude. Barry Evans. Sounds a bit like Michael Scott. Shouldn't it? Barry Evans. It sounds like the sort of name of somebody that would be, I don't know, doing demos in the front of the supermarket on how to vacuum carpet with hoodadada. Hi, I'm Barry Evans. Buy all new Sillet Bang, yeah. Whereas I'm one to talk, my name's Dave Angel. I'm not saying my surname. I am Dave Angel, but I'm not saying my surname to anyone. Just Dave, but I'll secretly be Dave Angel. They just don't know that. He really doesn't know who that is. Of course I know who it is. I've seen it I've read it in the chat about 77 times. I knew that base was Hey Barmbies before I met that dude just there. About 6 people typed it in the chat. He's a reporter for Labia Media, is he? I've never been able to find Labia Media. Hello.
Hello.
Blimey, that's a big one. Are you with the car dealership down the road?
Barry Evans sounds a bit like
You
our
with
old
us?
pal Douglas trying to disguise his
I just
name.
met him, yeah.
Shocked
You're right,
face
dude.
Emoji. Imagine.
Just going to have a drink at the well.
Yeah. Take some. There might be some food for you out there too.
Oh, thank you.
What's your name?
My name's Dave. What about you?
Dave. Christian.
Christian, nice to meet you. I've forgotten what the other guy's name was down there. What was his name again? Pigpen.
Justin. That's his.
He said his name was Pigpen.
Yeah. Yeah,
Justin.
it goes by that name too.
Oh, okay. Dave Angel sounds more like a stripper. He sounds like an eco-warrior. Oh, yes. Food. It's a big base, isn't it? It's a huge old thing. Now, props for these guys, right? Props for them for not basing off the fucking well. Cheers, dude. I took a can of spaghetti. There's no other food left in there, but I did take a can of spaghetti.
That's okay.
Thank you. Thanks for not boarding off the well as well. It's nice to see. Sometimes big groups tend to board off wells, and it's kind of annoying, isn't it?
No, we won't do that. We
Cheers,
are friendly
That's cool. Where are the unfriendly factions? Do you know?
Yeah. See you. Bye-bye.
Do you know where there
Yes.
are unfriendly factions? Oops.
Yeah, if you go south, it's dangerous.
So, like, Nadbor is not safe then, no?
It's 50-50.
All right, okay. Good to know. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Love you,
Be
boy.
careful out there. Okay. Bye.
Be careful out there. What's this? A rotten pumpkin. We don't need that. What does the note on the well say? It probably says that they're the Piggly Wiggly Auto faction, and they'll trade nails for whatever BJ's. Yeah, I didn't really want to go running into the. I don't need that anymore. I didn't really want to go running into the barbed wire there, did I? That was a mistake. What a mistake at a maker. Is this a PvE server? No, it's RP encouraged, but you can shoot. I could have shot that guy if I wanted. It's probably a mistake to shoot that guy. If you're going to shoot that guy, you need to do it from a distance so he doesn't know it's you. That way you can go through there and talk to them and be all friendly. On another day you can be like, oh hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you again. And then you can go and kill them another time, but they won't know, you know. Never let them know it's you if you're going to be bad, you know. I'd obviously keep it secret. Here's 10 boxes of nails. K-Dub, cheers for the 18 months. Josh, thank you very much. Barry Evans sounds a bit like our old pal Douglas trying to disguise his name. Don't tell my wife, but I have a £5 box of nails in the garage. Maybe you should offer her some, Rustic. Maybe that's the thing that I never worked out. Maybe it works. Yeah, love. There's a pound of nails there. This is not official, those who know. No, it's not official. Geneva Convention has entered the chat. There's no Geneva Convention in the apocalypse. Only your own moral compass. Oh, well, fucking my cuppeth runneth dry. Oh, nobody's here. See those two zombies on the right? They just spawned in. Nobody's here. We can have at it. We can go and loot. What are we going to get here? I'm guessing we're going to get fucking nothing. If we're lucky, we might get a box of SKS rounds off a zombie. Buffalo, cheers for the prime.
Enjoy the Bezos bucks. Keep on running.
K-Dub, cheers for the 18 months as well. Thanks a lot, Buffalo, dude. Cheers for the support. Never know. I think New York is a good map. I was just struggling with the frames. I think partly because it went night time and then it was dawn and the frames were low. I to be honest, I was probably a bit salty as well because I used a key to go in the subway and teleport, and it teleported me to somewhere where you needed gas, and I didn't know that, so I just died. But it wasn't running great frames-wise. It wasn't running great. Oh wow, that's good. Yeah, the frames were pretty choppy, which is not to be unexpected. It's a massive city map. But trying to play that map on 4K, it wasn't really playing ball very much, you know. So after my teleport death, I chose to switch to a map that that any rig can run, I guess. I do think New York is a decent map, though. I've enjoyed it in the past. I'll hopefully play it again, but it is a bit tricky to run. I think I'm going to swerve it for now. I don't think playing it on stream and trying to play in 4K is a wise move. What the hell was that, a nuke? It was the gas attack landing over on the other side of town. That is an official thing. It happens on official as well, both Livonia Chernerus. This letter gathers the brave souls who will join the great hunt. The cannibals have brought terror to these lands for too long. Now we rise. Let the hunt begin. Poncho? Pancho? Hunters of the cannibals. I want to join the cannibals. I'm going to take that note to the cannibals and say, oi, I've come to join. Let's go and get this fucking Poncho guy. Why hasn't DayZ come out with a new game and zombies and houses and stuff? I think they're still finishing the engine with Arma 4, dude, is the main reason. They've been working on a new engine for years. This game actually runs on a very much older version of the new engine, with some legacy code from Arma as well. But they've been working on a new engine for Arma 4 for a long time. Arma 4's not out yet. I think it's out in 2027, isn't it? I forget. They're working on Arma 4 first, basically, and then I suspect they'll use all of the tech that they build for that to make a game for DayZ. Poncho Villa. Why does the title say New York? It doesn't, Audrey. It got changed. I was on New York. If you press, if you leave and come back, or you press F5 and recycle or whatever, it'll tell you that it says some. It probably says New York first, now Livonia. It probably says something like that. Knuckle dusters work well. Oh god, my ankle is fucking singing. I might have to go and get me ibuprofen gel. Might wait till the next restart. My ankle is fucking killing me. I've been walking too much. I do need a... That'll have to do for now. The brass knuckles do work with both hands, yes. Lost my bearings for a second then. I need to go this way. Did I go in the tower? I think I did, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Right, let's go this way. Does wrapping it help? I've been icing it, so I went out for about 2 hours walking today. Maybe just under, hour and 3/4 perhaps, but I went out for quite a while. And when I get back, I get an ice pack strapped to my ankle for 15 minutes or so, and get it raised up on a cushion. So I've been icing it. I've only started since Tuesday, but I'm doing exercises now to strengthen up my ankle. It's my ankle's a little bit weak, and I'm overwalking basically. What happened to the Chernerus run? I did Chernerus for 3 days, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I finally got a half-decent kill with the R700, and then I was still on a reasonable run, and then, yeah, it came to an end. Yeah, I mean, I am doing stability exercises, Commander Pig, so I got one of those resistance bands. In fact, I got 5 bands at different strengths, because you know what Amazon's are like. You can't just buy one resistance band. You have to buy a pack of 5 for the price of one resistance band anywhere else. Anyway, I've got resistance bands, and I've started doing exercises since Tuesday evening. But it's going to take a week or two for those to start having an impact, I'd have thought. I don't think it's a long-term thing. I think it's like I said this yesterday, but if you like, I sit down for a living, you know, I'm a lazy fucker, I guess. But I've gone from doing whatever my normal daily walking routine was, 3,000 or 4,000 steps. Last week I had 3 days where I did 20,000 and some, 22, 23, 24,000 steps. I've massively increased the walking that I'm doing, and your muscles start building up to that quite quickly, but your joints, your ligaments, your tendons and whatnot do not. They take longer to strengthen up. Like if you start weight training even, I know I'm only walking, but if you start weight training, your muscles build and get used to it, but your tendons and your joints, your hinges and whatnot, they don't tend to do as well. They lag behind, and I think that's all it is. It's my ankle kind of lagging behind. Because my foot's a bit weak, so I've started doing exercises to strengthen it up. It was pretty bad when I went to Prague. It's hurting now, but I'm just overwalking. I need to, I'm just so stupid. Like we were talking earlier about me being an addictive person. I'm an all or nothing person, so I get in my head that I'm walking because I need to be healthy, and I would like to try and lose a bit of weight. And then I find it impossible to take a day off, because then I'm not doing what I'm meant to be doing, kind of thing. I want to keep at it. I want to keep making progress, but I've committed myself in my mind to taking Friday and Saturday off. So I'm going to have 2 days where I don't do any walking, and then give it a bit of a rest, and it'll hopefully improve it. Fish oil and someone else said glucosamine. I don't know anything about that. I am taking fish oil as of about 4 days ago. I'm taking like a cod liver oil supplement with A and D added as well. How much do you walk per week? Kranis, I'm doing quite a few steps. Today I've done like 14,000 steps. I'm doing, I think in the month of July, I'm averaging somewhere close to 16,000 steps a day. It's only the 16th of July, but I've been doing a lot of walking in July. That's partly why it's gotten worse, because I'm overwalking, basically. Right, I am going to go and get a little bit of ibuprofen gel on my ankle. I've got to have the proper footwear. Well, I'm wearing newer trainers now, at least, but I don't know if I'm only walking. I think I should be alright wearing Nike Air Max 90s to go for a walk. I don't think I need to have Merrells or fucking Scarpa or whatever, Solomon's or whatever, just to go for a walk in the dry. What does 14,000 steps equal to in distance? Well, today, I haven't gone and got the thing yet, but the server's down. So I'm on 14,238 steps today, which is, I'm averaging for the week 16,486 steps a day, which is why my ankle's a bit bad, I guess. It is, where's the, kilometres for today. Show all, no, I'm struggling to find it. I'm a stupid thing. Show all health data, that's where I need to go. 10 kilometres. 10 kilometres is what I've walked today. So last Thursday I did 16.5 kilometres, 15.6, 8.7, 7.4, 11.6, 9.1, 10 today. That's the last week. 15,000 steps, it's more than 5 miles. Unless you've got like pigeon steps. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go and get some gel. I'm back. "2,000 steps with an average gait is 1 mile." Yeah, well, if someone said 15,000 steps was 5 miles, that seemed very low. I don't know what my gait is, I've no idea, but and 14,000 steps is 10 kilometers for me, which is what, 6.5, 7 miles, I don't know. Thing is, when I'm walking up, some of those steps are around the house. That's all my steps for the day, so that includes like coming down the stairs and going up the stairs, short steps to do different things, doesn't it? They're all factored in. Right, I'm on the way back in. I won't be a sec. I'm having a Jimmy's iced coffee. Very nice. The strong one. It's quite strong. Hi Garrett, you're right, dude. Right, what were we doing? Okay, I didn't realise we'd made it this far. Go back to New York so we can play that song. What? I'm an Englishman in New York. Don't make me sing it. Oh. Just when I put the ibuprofen gel on my ankle and I had a piss. I was reading. I've had a sponsorship offer for some Philips one blade thing. I might actually investigate that one. I might do it. It's on-screen sponsorship on Twitch. I think that might be okay, or on-screen to the viewers. I think that might be okay. I might do that. Is my leg fully healed? Well, the gel has took the edge off. Well, it will take the edge off a little bit. I actually have a Philips one blade as well. I already have one. That's partly why I bought a Philips one blade. I had it before I did the Manscaped advert. I've had it quite a while, but I actually use a Philips one blade for shaving. I don't use a proper wet shaver or anything. I use the one blade, and it gets close enough with just as it is with the blade, and I use that. I only shave every like 10 days or so, and I do it with that Philips one blade. What do you use for counting your steps? My iPhone in my pocket, Dubs. It's pretty accurate. It works pretty well. What do I think about the chemtrails in the UK? They were there when I was a kid, I think. I think chemtrails aren't chemtrails, dude. I think it's just water vapour. Red Pursuit, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I must remember to use my doofer. So yeah, I was slightly longer than I meant to, because I'm probably going to reply to that email. I'll see if I can get that done. I probably won't get it, but the dude's emailed me, so they want UK-based streamers. I'm a UK-based streamer, and I actually have the product, which is why I'm probably quite excited, because very rarely do I get an email from a sponsorship where I'm actually have any relevance to it whatsoever. Royton. Will you have to show your chin? No. I think it's a logo on screen while I'm streaming 5 times an hour and a chat bot, that kind of thing. I don't think I'll actually have to demonstrate me using it. I didn't have to demonstrate me using it for the Manscaped one, did I? Lost 2 stone in 4 weeks eating nothing but chicken drumsticks and fruit. Not gonna lie, it sucks doing it, but who needs an injection? Well, fair play, dude. At some point, I think something like that. If you're trying to get down from a bigger weight and you want to like have a real start with a shock, you know, fair play to you. At some point, try to sort of gravitate more towards regular movement, as in walking or whatever it might be. And just trying to eat like a balanced, normal diet, you know, something you can live with for the rest of your life, you know, like, because what happens if you lose all your weight just sticking to like fruit, vegetables, and chicken only or whatever? At some point you're going to get sick of it, and then you're going to end up eating fucking pizzas and junk because you've messed yourself up so much, you know. I've done so many sort of fad diets over the years, and I've lost loads of weight, but immediately after doing a fad diet you nearly always put it all back on, usually in a bit more. But dude, fair play, stick at it and try to have an exit plan for where you're going to end up just eating like a normal person. Oh, fuck off! Why do they always base over the good loot building, you know? Like, what the fuck? Have you ever dreamed of... No, I've dreamed of looting a fucking hunting shop. Oh, bollocks to Mr. Scrappy. I think Dave Angel is going to gradually grow into... Why the fuck do you keep basing off all the good buildings, you fuck? Why don't you base off that red house? Why does it have to be the hunting shop, you miserable fucking worthless human being? All basers must die. Leave them a nasty note. I would do if I had a pen. I don't dislike base building. I think there's room in the game for base building. People like it, and I'm not looking down on base building. I think base building is fine. I think a server like this that's encouraging interactions and factions to grow, it's a little bit like DayZ Underground, but on Livonia. You know, that's basically what this server is. It's DayZ Underground, but on Livonia, and I think that's a really, really cool thing. But I think everybody should club together and ruin all bases that block off good lootable areas for the good of humanity and my sanity. Whoa. I was going to say, I did have one of those, didn't I? There we go. Yarp.
Hooray, 18 months strong.
I wish I hadn't answered the chemtrails question. I'm still lingering in the chat about it. I've said all I want to say on it, which was not much. Did you know that there's an alien race living in Antarctica? That's why you can't go there. Yeah, they're penguins. They've got an emperor as well. They've got an emperor. I don't think it's any different than the regular map, but let's have a little look just to see. Oh, what's these things then? It's the RP map. I fucking hate the RP map with a passion. Why am I such an angry man? Just be nice, Paul. I shouldn't be surprised there's an RP map on the RP server. I was trying to look in the bottom left-hand corner. I couldn't make it do it. Adamau, that's the name of this place, Adamau. Adamov. I like these iced coffees, they're good, aren't they? I need to find a way to make them cheaper though. I bought 4 from the supermarket. I did go, I went yesterday, I didn't drink one yesterday, but they're £1.70 each. That seems a bit steep, you know, like I don't want to be paying £1.70 for having a cold coffee. I want to be paying about 50p. It's from Sainsbury's, but it's not. It's a brand called Jimmy's iced coffee. They sell loads of them. Most of them are Starbucks ones, so I avoided those and just bought something else. I quite like iced coffee. It's good, yeah. You can go to Antarctica, I've been there. Constantine, I know that. I also said in the same sentence there were aliens there and that's why you can't go there, and you're answering me like you didn't realise I was joking. At Nescafe do iced coffee liquid. Just add to milk, espresso, caramel. Oh, I see. So you just... It's a bit like making your own milkshake, but it's coffee. £1.70 a day for a treat is okay. It is, Keats, but I just feel like I must be able to do the same thing for less money is the point, right? It's not really about... I can afford to spend £1.70 a day on a nice cold coffee, but there must be a way to get it in bulk for much cheaper, you know, rather than having a can a day. Someone's just said there, like, you can just add it to milk. Now, that seems like a reasonable
TRMZ
idea. I might have a look at that. But there must be a way to get the exact same loveliness without paying £1.70. You see what I mean, you know? I could be investing that £1.70 into Bumcoin. Primal Scream, dude, thank you very, very much for the bits. You're really, really kind, man. Thank you for the continued support. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What do you think, RunningManZ? Did we go to the moon or was it fake? Fuck me, we're really doing Pandora's box today. Piston broke. I think people have got too much time on their hands and they like to think about things too much so that they try to know something that other people don't. I think if we hadn't been to the moon, then somebody would have whistleblown about it by now. It happened in the late 60s or mid to late 60s, right? There must be 15,000 people that have worked at NASA, astronauts, people that worked on the rockets, people that did it. If it was faked, people that actually worked on the faking of it. Everyone talks about Stanley Kubrick and the cameras and stuff, but they test ran everything to make sure that they were going to have it set up properly for when they... Anyway, if it was faked, somebody on their deathbed would have come out and said it. Somebody would have got that message out, rather than just some loon that goes, I know it's fake, look at the shape of the flag. You know? Like, if the moon landings were faked, there's too many people to keep that secret for it not to come out properly. What is that there? Is that a goat? It's a goat that's... Oh, it had some kind of graphical glitch. I was going to say it's got some kind of weird hump on it. A goat crossed with a camel. Yeah, that makes sense, Regan. Honestly, I don't know. People, there is some element of, like, for all the different conspiracy theories out there, every now and then one of them turns out to be true. But they can't all be true, can they? And there is definitely a fact that people out there really want to try and delve and find something, like, fascinate on something that gives them some kind of knowledge that maybe goes against the grain and is unique or makes them feel special, to try and help people maybe feel more important. Hi Daddy, I'm very late today. Forgive me, Your Majesty, Leighton. That you're asking for a ban with that kind of talk. I can just about handle the rest, but no more Daddy, okay? The right amount of money and intimidation will keep people quiet and on board. Chris, I'm sorry, no. If you're talking about 10,000 plus people over 60 or 70 years, there's certainly 50 or 60 years, right? There's absolutely no way you're keeping all of those people quiet, no matter what. Cold coffee. Cold coffee is real, that much I know. It's pretty tasty. A wild goat that needs wrangling, eh? Yeah, maybe. How have I managed to fill my bag up with so much shit already? I could actually let's use that. I should have done that, shouldn't I? That we'll do that for now. What's your favourite watch of all time? I'm not going to give. I've just read the answer. Pants and shorts. Regan's answer. Pamela Anderson's video. I'm not going to give you the facetious answer and say my favourite watch of all time is No Country for Old Men or something. I'm not like Regan. What's my favourite watch of all time? That's a really... That is hard. I'm not going to say one that I own. Or am I? I don't really know. I don't... Favourite watch of all time? I guess I'll go for the Zenith chronograph El Primero. That's not a watch. That's like a history of a watch. But yeah, Zenith El Primero, which is basically any chronograph that Zenith have ever made, pretty much. I'll go for that. I was kind of umming and ahhing about the Moon Watch, or maybe even just like a boring Submariner or something. Explorer 2, maybe. I probably prefer the Explorer 2 to the Submariner, but nonetheless, I think Zenith El Primero would be my answer. I'm looking at a $2,000 Tissot. Are they worth it? I really like Tissot Wild Donkey, but I personally wouldn't be going into the $2,000 range with them. If I was to $2,000, I'd be looking elsewhere, personally. That doesn't... I might be wrong, but for me, Tissot... talking pounds, Tissot are sort of £500, £600 max. Once you go into the, say, £1,500 mark, there's normally other stuff to look at, I think. I may be wrong. I'm not keeping a very close eye on it. Like I said earlier, I'm not really... I've been too busy and spending money elsewhere. But if you're looking at $2,000 watches, I might personally look elsewhere. Something like a Longines or an Oris or a Christopher Ward, maybe. Depends whether you want it to be dressy or not as well. If you want something fairly dressy, then Longines would be the pick. There's others as well. Frederic Constantin is pretty good. They do some really nice watches. Some of them that are a bit inspired by Patek Philippe, but they're really good. Frederic Constantin. But Longines, if you're wanting something dressy, sort of screams. If I could only own watch and one watch and had to wear it every day, what would it be? A 5270J. Why not? Manual-wide, perpetual calendar, Patek Philippe. I've no idea how much they cost, but I'm guessing about... I've not even gone that expensive, only about 170 grand. Fucking hell, it's insane that. It's not really a watch you could wear every day, but why not? It's not like I'm digging roads or anything. Citizen watches are decent, Hillbilly. Yeah, they're right. Dean, somebody asked me the exact question earlier on the YouTube chat. I don't really do Japanese whiskey. I may well do at some point, but I'm not drinking at the moment. Really, I had some whiskey for a few weeks, sort of June-ish, but at the moment, since kind of towards the end of March, I've barely been drinking alcohol, so I'm not trying anything much right now. If I drink whiskey, it's normally Scotch or Irish, but at some point, I'll try and have a bit of a tour around the Japanese ones. Watches are just a statement piece. Oh, look at me with my flash expensive watch. I don't agree with that, Demon. They are to some people. Some people, they are. You might be a rapper trying to express your wealth with your Ponzi Gold watch or whatever. But not to everyone. They're not. You can go somewhere, like, say you could go to some event in London and you've got people trying to flex with all these fancy watches, and there's other people there with a leather strap watch on that's worth 50 grand and you wouldn't even know, and they're not trying to let you know either, you know. They're not all, and that's a crazy amount of money to spend on a watch, by the way, but the point is they're not all about making a statement. Some people are interested in watches because of the history of them and what they are and the movements and the way they work and so on. In the same way as not everyone that buys a car is doing it to try and show off. Some people are really interested in cars, they're really interested in driving. Some people are a driver. Whereas some people buy a new car to try and impress the neighbours, you know. That's the truth with watches as well. Shouldn't you run with Freshborns today? Unless it's Thursday, no. I think Freshborns are playing with Holyrex today. I'm teaming up with Freshborns tomorrow. I think we're going to swerve that. Producer Michael has a crazily large amount of watches. I think his taste is a little bit flavourful for my liking. He does know a little bit about watches, but he's a little bit of a sucker for... not like Jacob and co. FN Agent, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I think Ekateke has been their main backup target, aside from getting Isak. I'm pretty sure he's been the sort of choice second behind him. I don't think they're going to get Isak, so I hope they get him, and I hope he's better than Nunes. You know, if he's better than Nunes, that'll be a start. He can afford anything, John. Yeah, Producer Michael is loaded. I actually like Producer Michael. He's quite knowledgeable about watches, but he's not. He likes them, you know. He likes them and he's passionate about them. But yeah, I like Producer Michael. It's crazy to say. I've watched a video of him ages ago picking out a private jet that he was going to buy, and watching a rich guy buy a private jet is not the sort of thing that would normally I wouldn't be interested in, because usually it would be done in a way as, look at me, aren't I rich? I'm getting a private jet. But when he did that video, I was actually engaged with it, because he just seems like a normal guy. He's done really well, and he's not flexing about it. He's obviously got a YouTube channel, but he was more excited. He was like any person would be if they were looking at a new car or something. He was just excited and surprised by it all. It was kind of cool. Have I seen Hagley West watches? Yeah, I don't think they're a good thing to buy, if I'm being honest. I don't think they really make watches from what I remember. Apologies if I'm throwing them under the bus, but I think they're a bit in the MVMT group, which is more like rebadged other people's stuff. RJ Andrew, what are you disagreeing about? You need to put more words in your message, otherwise it's just like one word. Dean, you've done first 50 hours or so in DayZ, all you can say is dying. Count the different ways. It is a lot like that when you get going, dude. It's a lot like that when you've got 2,000 hours as well. Hey Bizbomb, yeah, I didn't last very long on it. I was struggling with the frames. Quack Attack, Tag Heuer are okay. Yeah, they're a really well-known brand. A lot of people that get into watches, their first luxury watches are Tag Heuer. They're okay. The chronographs and some of them, like, they do some nice chronographs with a box sapphire. They're really quite nice. They're pretty good. Some of them are a bit more of a rip-off than others, though. So some of their watches are using ETA movements, which is nothing wrong with that, but at the price they charge, they shouldn't have that. Regan, I get kind of interested by all sorts. When I went to India with my ex, there's I think it's Jaipur. I forget what city it was. The pink one. I think it was Jaipur. There was a great big square full of sundials, and apparently the one of the previous rulers was absolutely fascinated by it. And there's these sundials that are about as high as 3 or 4 story houses, so they could be more accurate. I find anything like that really interesting, even if it's not got a movement. You know, I really, one of my highlights of the trip, believe it or not. But yeah, the mechanics of them and the sort of intricacy of them is kind of a lot to do with it. It's all good, RJ. How are you so good at meleeing Zeds? Bipedal, I'm not that great. It's easy to do one at a time because they've got a pattern. I actually am a bit bad for when I'm killing one zombie. I tend to do it without really looking at the screen. So I tend to be reading the chat while I kill one zombie. I only start looking at the screen when I'm killing 2 or 3, which does make it a little bit more of a challenge. I'll have a look at this glucosamine, but I'm not going to try and start taking anything else right now. A few people have mentioned that, so I'll try and have a read up later. I'd started taking omega-3, well, cod liver oil. I'm eating an incredibly healthy diet right now, and I've started exercising my ankles using resistance stuff to try and build up the strength in my weak ankle. I don't think I need to do any more than that for now, but I'll have a quick read on it anyway. It's going to take a couple of weeks for the exercises to start really making a difference. Epsom salt is another one a few people have said, yeah. My mother is screaming that in my ear. Yeah, I don't even... I'll have to look at that too. A few people have said that. It is, Joel. Measurement of time. I do find it fascinating. We've always been focused on it for like hundreds and thousands of years. Yeah, I'm going to go to Zalisi. Hopefully, the hunting shop there won't be fucking boarded up. I quite like Zalisi as a new spawn on this map. It's quite a good place to go. Oh, hang on, I've got to do it. I love that. The satisfying crunch. Am I going to get jacked? I don't think so, Billy. All I'm doing at the moment is I'm doing 3 sets of 15 press-ups. Well, I've not quite got back to 3 sets of 15. This morning I did 15, 12 and 12. But I'm doing press-ups, and I'll gradually change the way I do them as I get stronger to try and make them harder or whatever, or do more. But I'm doing press-ups, and then I'm doing a walk, and that's it. And eating healthily, obviously. But I probably want to shift about... I don't know, £30 maybe from where I am now. I think something like that. I don't know. Cheers, Constantine. Thank you. Press up is a push up, yeah. Full transparency, though, I'm not doing full proper press ups yet. I've already said this, but I'm only doing the ones where you start on your knees for now, because I'm a little bit fat. It's just the way. So I can't do them from my feet yet. I could probably do 1 or 2, but I certainly can't do 40 or 50.
When you're bulking, we don't deserve you when you're swole.
But yeah, I'm finding it's going pretty well. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I just want to keep things fairly simple and within myself, so that I don't feel like I'm training. I don't want to feel like I'm training for something, because if I get into that sort of training mode, it can become all encompassing. Ian M, I don't know why you're arguing semantics or whether it's a push-up or a press-up. They're called press-ups in the UK. You can tell us you're wrong if you like, but who cares? I don't know. Why do people have to pick a hole? Like, people say press-up in the UK, okay? Get over it. And by the way, you're saying people press a button. Why do you get bench presses then? Why do you get a bench press at the gym? You're not pressing a button with one finger. You're pressing a bar with both hands. Bench press. Explain that to me. Why is it not a bench push, dude? Why is it not a bench push? Why is there a chest press? A shoulder press? Why? Why is there? Tell me why! I don't care, dude. It doesn't matter. Well, nobody's been here for a while. We might actually get some loot. She could take a hit, couldn't she? I don't think I'm going to bother with any NBC stuff. We ain't doing that shit. Come on, love. Go. Actually rained a little bit here yesterday. It's been really dry. It rained a little bit here this morning and last night, but hardly any. They're all starting the hosepipe bans in the UK now. I don't think there's one in Suffolk at the moment. I hope there isn't. I've got turf going in next week. I really don't want to have to start watering turf without a hosepipe. It is in the backyard though, so I'm guessing I could just use the hosepipe and nobody would know. Fuck. This fucking server does not want me to loot the hunting shops, does it? I didn't think it was going to get that spread. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. We could end up getting in trouble then. Oh, fuck right off. I didn't get a bandage from the medical area, which is kind of frustrating. Yeah, it really doesn't want me to loot any hunting stuff today, does it? It's like, no hunting for you. Hunting shop in the town? Get to fuck. Hey Harry, you right, dude? Just tell enforcement officers your hosepipe identifies as a watering can. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. So I'm just coming up here to do that one summer camp shed, and then we'll crack on to the summer camp the other side of the gas. How long does the gas last? About half an hour. Yeah, you get about 40 seconds in the gas. If you're in the gas for more than about 40 seconds, the germ symbol comes up. And unless you've got your own blood from when you weren't sick or a pox injector, you're dead. If that germ symbol comes up, it's a death sentence. So, strictly speaking, if you're in a town or a military base and that gas zone lands, if you just run in any direction and you just sprint and don't stop, you can't stop to loot, you can't stop even to kill a zombie. If you just sprint in any direction, unless you get really unlucky, let's say you're just on the edge and you pick the direction where you've got to run through the whole thing, you'll survive. You know, I wasn't worried that I would die there. I was a little worried I might aggro too many zombies and then be stuck in the open once I got out the other side. But nonetheless, if you're in an area where it gassed, don't wait. I waited because I wanted to see where it was going to be, and I was quite close to the centre. But if the gas lands and you hear it and your screen shakes, you are definitely inside the gas zone. So if your screen shakes, you know you need to start running. Don't wait like I did. I waited to see where it was. But nonetheless, if your screen shakes, pick a direction and stick to it. Start sprinting and you'll be okay. Can anyone help me point me in the direction of the Northwest Airfield Zero keycard area? Dazzaboy. It's south of the C-130 on the west side of the airfield. I went there on the stream yesterday, fairly close to the morning. So if you want to see exactly where it is, see yesterday's VOD. Probably about half an hour in, 20 minutes, half an hour in, maybe a bit more. Yesterday's stream started with me near to the Northwest Airfield, and then I went to it. I'm liking this cold coffee. It's good. Don't have any more bullets, do I? No. No worries, Dazzleboy. What's for dinner tonight? I'm not sure. It depends whether I'm still streaming or not. I'm definitely stopping tomorrow in time to watch the Lionesses. They're the 8 p.m. kickoff, so I'm going to stop in time to watch that. They're playing Sweden. I'm quite into it, more so this tournament than ever before, I think. Obviously, the Lionesses won the last Euros, but I'm finding myself... I've not watched loads of games, but I'm excited for the quarter-final to watch it. So I'm definitely going to check that out. So this is a long answer, isn't it? It's my stream. When is it never a long answer? It always is. I think I'm going to eat on stream tonight and stream a little bit later like I did on Monday, because tomorrow I want to watch the foosball. But we'll see how it goes. If I eat while I'm on stream, I'm going to have... I've got this little gluten-free... It's a bit like garlic bread, but with cheese. I'm not quite sure if it's a pizza or if it's cheesy, like margarita kind of thing with a bit of garlic thrown in. But anyway, just a little pizza thing, but gluten-free. Jeeper, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. Jim Lad, thank you very much for the 9 months. Arctic Fox, thanks for the bits. Love your vids and streams. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dizen Lizard, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be good watching the telly of 55 as well. Something that's annoyed me, I lowered my Netflix subscription, so I don't get 4K on Netflix. So I'm going to have to fucking upgrade my Netflix now. That's annoying. Because 4K and HDR will make anything I watch on Netflix, things like Stranger Things even, it will make it look way better. So I'm going to have to get the fucking 4K package. I lowered it a good while ago and saved the money, but I think now I might have to upgrade again. Peasant Netflix. Well, I don't have adverts or anything. I've got whatever package it is where it's 1080p only. But in the last house at my ex's, we had a 4K telly, but it was only 40-inch, and it was an older TV, so we weren't getting much benefit from paying for 4K, so I'd stopped it. Here, like with the telly now, there's benefit, so I'm going to end up getting it, I guess. Why am I yellow? Yellow temperature. That sucks. I'm going to start eating that. Unknown. Hope Sweden wins. I don't, QD. Sweden are decent. And they are decent. It'll be a tough game. England were pretty shocking against France, but they seem to have found their way now. I actually kind of have got... I feel like it would be an amazing story. Spain are going to win the whole thing, but if somehow France could beat Spain, I could really see England beating France if they were to both make the final, which is a big ask, but England-France in the final would be... You know how stories go in sport. There's always a story. So the first game of the tournament for England was losing to France, and then it would be a hell of a story if England and France got to the final and then England beat them in the final. That'd be great. That's kind of where I'm going. That's my prediction. England to beat France in the final, which is never going to happen because Spain are going to win the tournament anyway. However, my prediction is that. Don't put any money on it because it won't happen. There's a lot of two times here. I have in the past. That was really good, wasn't it? Finding the cooking pot and all the stuff that close together for the cooking. Yeah, I found tundras in here. I guess we'll have to make do with the cleaning kit, but that's better than a kick in the teeth, I suppose. Saw the new Jurassic Park film last night. It was a bit of a disappointment. Yeah, I watched it with the kids a couple of weekends ago. I wasn't that pleased. I'd seen some people talking about it on Twitter and how good it was. I had reasonably high hopes. I thought it was kind of dross, to be honest. Just the same as any other Jurassic Park film, really. It was very similar to all of the others. I honestly thought I can't remember his name. Mahasharal, the guy from Moonlight. He is absolute Mahasharali or something like that. I can never get his name. I can never do it. That guy is absolutely fucking wasted on Jurassic Park. Mashallah Ali, that's it. Well done, Mashallah Ali. Thank you. He was good in it. He is a good actor. Scarlett Johansson was decent enough in it as well, by the way. But he is really like he shouldn't be in that film. He's kind of wasted in there. It's going to be interesting to see him wasting himself as playing Blade as well. I think he's a really good actor. He's really good in that film even. You can see it, but that's a shocking film. Who keeps green lighting these? I think they keep getting green lit because saps like me pay money to go and see the fuckers. So I'm part of the problem, dude, I guess, is the real truth, you know? I don't really have many bullets to be... Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. This is the biggest pack of fucking wolves I've ever seen. I think there's a hunting stand somewhere around here. I decided I couldn't save. If I got one more bleed, I didn't have a bandage, so I used my only viable gut bullets. I've got no shells for the shotgun. I've got no shells for the BK anymore, but I had to use them there. Otherwise, I think we'd been dead. I was planning on trying to kill him with the chambered pistol, which jammed. But I only had 2 shots for the chambered pistol. I was going to use that and this MK2. That was my plan, but that plan didn't last very long. I'm going to need to find myself some meds, though. I'm a bit worried about that. I should have picked up some alcohol tincture or something. If I had to bandage again, I'd have to use that. I'd have to use the sewing kit, but it's not got detergent on it or anything, so it would make me sick. Hey, Kiwi, you're right, dude. The double barrel does sound good now. A lot of the guns... I know I'm saying it a lot, but since they changed the sound of the guns, when you're shooting them, they sound so cool, but when you're shot at, they sound weak as piss. That's where we heard the heli before. I really hope that there's more to come with the sound of the guns, because they are too weak. There is the hunting stand I thought we were running towards. I think if that heli's out of the gas, I'm going to give it a whirl and hope to get lucky. There was tetras at the medic. I don't really need tetras, dude. Tetras aren't going to help me. I should try to get some alcohol tincture or iodine or detergent spray, though. I definitely need that. I was hoping to get bandages in the medical, to be honest, for obvious reasons, but we did not get any. I don't normally bother taking tetracycline, because the only time I ever make myself sick to need tetracycline is when I do something stupid, like I cut up an animal without wearing gloves and I'm chatting away and I don't realise and I start eating something without washing my hands. And I only ever get sick because I'm distracted. I'm not focusing. Very rarely too. Crolly, thank you for the 33 months. Cheers, Jeeper, thank you very much for the prime as well. Tina's Decor and Schalke the Beer, thank you for the follows on YouTube as well. Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube, guys. It helps the stream get shared about the place on the algorithm, so hit the like button on YouTube if you haven't already. That would be good for me. It would help. Thank you. I don't think a vitamin helps with the unknown, Yakety. You just got to eat it slower. I am a bit more careful than you need to be eating the unknown, but I don't think vitamins help with it. You still get the germ symbol and you still probably throw up. I'm going to drop that. I've got no bullets for the FNX, and it's badly damaged. I'm not wasting a cleaning kit on it. I might as well just... Wherever I'll find mags for that, I'll get another FNX, chances are. This heli's quite close to toppling, so I suspect it's not going to be that likely it's not already been looted. We heard it land when I was leaving toppling as well, so it may have been here for a while. It has been here for a while, so it's highly unlikely not to have been looted, I guess. Upright zombies are giving me some hope, though. It's the hope that kills you. You can like streams on YouTube, Savage. It's exactly like watching a YouTube video. You can like on YouTube they have likes for the content on videos the same as they do streams, you know. So yeah, you can hit the like button on the stream. Exactly like liking a YouTube video, same difference. What is that? Oh, someone's been here. Look, this is their dropped junk. Oh, he's still got something though. Get hit. I need to be careful. ago. So somebody's nearby. There was drop loot inside. They must have been here a while ago though, because the zombies they must have had to kill have gone, and new zombies have spawned in. So it must have been, let's say, 15 minutes ago or something like that. Sinners is meant to be good. Yeah, I would like to watch that. I'm going to wait until it's available on, say, Amazon or something for free. I'm not, well, within the cost of Amazon. I'm not paying anything extra to watch it. But yeah, I want to watch Sinners. It is meant to be good. Hit 1k likes with me saying that. Like the stream. Well, that's cool. Thank you for doing it, guys. Appreciate it. Probably dead in the gas. Nah, not many people die to the gas. If you're relatively new and you don't know what you're doing, you do. But most people don't. Yeah, people were recommending Sinners before. It's alright. Sorry, when I can't remember what I went to see now. But it was Sinners was out. I did see The Accountant 2, which was okay. It was nowhere near as good as the first one, unfortunately. And The Accountant 2 is just like any other kind of okay action film. It's an okay film. I didn't think Sinners needed the big screen, like you say, so... I think I'm going to try and talk Maggie into watching Andor, Season 1 and 2. And then Rogue One. I think I might talk her into that. I've seen it all, obviously, but I think I might see if she wants to watch it. She enjoyed The Last of Us. We watched The Last of Us a little while ago. She was right into that. Not seen Mobland. No, I don't have Paramount, so I've not seen Mobland. It's been greenlit for a second series, isn't it? There was talk it might not get done, but they've okayed a second season of Mobland, so there's more coming. Have the kids' rooms all dolled up? I had them painted before. Well, as I moved in, Piston broke. So when I moved in, I had 4 rooms painted: the 2 kids' rooms, my bedroom, and the living room. So it's been decorated, and they've got stuff in there. They've got not got TVs in there and whatnot, but it's all done up, proper bedside table, wardrobe, bed, and whatnot. Yeah, and there's stuff that they've got some games and stuff, some clothes and whatever, you know. But they've got their bedrooms are all done. They don't need a TV or anything in their bedroom because they're only here like every other weekend, and they don't come here to watch the telly in their bedroom. In the UK, in the US, Sinners is on HBO Max. Well, the equivalent to that, Sigs, would be Sky, which is like Now Movies, which you have to pay £10 a month for. I don't have that at the moment, so I'll just wait until it's on one of the streaming services I already have. We don't have HBO Max in the UK, so our equivalent to that is Sky, which is the equivalent to cable, I guess, over here. I don't need any food. I think we're just going to go to the hunting shop. Let's hope it's not fucking boarded over. In-game and mic audio is badly balanced today. It doesn't look like it is to me, dude. Zombies are quite loud, but as I'm talking to you now, it's getting louder than the game is. I can see where my voice is peaking. My voice in OBS, in the audio mixer little bar, it's going into the yellow when I talk. The game isn't going into the yellow whatsoever. But obviously gunshots and zombies are going to be louder. Why am I doing that? Oh, you can't do that. That fucking sucks. I'll have a quick look at the note in a minute. Can you settle a debate here at my job? Dude, I don't want to talk about that. Sorry, I've just seen it. Google it. If you want to know about it, Google it. That subject is tedious. I feel like you must know that. But use Google and have a read. Like, the answer will be there. But I'm not the TV rules guy. I ain't... I ain't wanting to bore anyone with that. It's so tedious. Sorry, Gonzo, but that subject seems to come up quite a bit lately, and it's... I'd literally rather shave a millimetre off my cock every day for the next month. Why can I not read that? This is Murder Inc. territory. You're okay to loot as long as you ask. Those who stay without permission will face issues. Please loot with no weapons. Yeah, it always feels safe if you're expected to run around with no weapons because Murder Inc. tell you have to. This is the community centre. Take food and water from here. It is to the public. If you see us outside our lands, the story may be different. We are not hostile on our homelands. Oh, there we are. Well, thanks for all the food. Very generous. Murder Inc. might be starving Inc. RP encouraged doing work. You're allowed to shoot whoever you want whenever you want. It's not RP strict. That's a shame, no convoy today. There is another convoy spawned further south though, so we'll go and check that one. Gonzo, yeah, it's because of what it's called is the issue. It's just the norm, dude. But you can Google up and read about it easy enough if you want. Like it's going to last a whole month. I'll have you know I have more than 3 centimetres, you cheeky bastard. Maybe on a really cold winter's day I might not. You know, sometimes it can go a little bit like wrinkly, like an old elephant skin, wrinkly and small. Like it's basically skin with nothing on the inside. If it's particularly cold, but at the moment I've definitely got more than 3 centimetres. A bit like a sausage that's got no meat. This is a crazy statement to broadcast to 1.4k people. There's 4,100 on YouTube Unreal, so that makes it 5.5k people. What's new? I don't. It's not my problem. It's hers, and there is no her, so it's okay. Piston broke. You managed to convince your girlfriend that you had to trim your foreskin. Holy shit. I can't. That's a bit of a selling point. That is. Pig in the blanket, but no pig. Foreskin's overrated. You say so. Your birth defect was a short foreskin. My birth defect was a short penis. What's the game plan? We're just trying to get geared. We're on Livonia. We're not that geared. I'd like to be on Livonia quite geared. Now, Hillian, that's not true. Do I need a Magnum? I think I do. It's a hell of a topic. I didn't think we'd get onto circumcision today. It's not as common in the UK. I don't know. I think it's a bit more common in America land. And obviously we don't do religion, but there are some religions that require it. But in general, it's not as common. And it's much more common to be au naturel. Based on the last discussion, no, you don't need a Magnum. Yeah, we're West Side. West Side, bruv. West Side. Is it because Conor McGregor had his penis revealed on Twitter by some girl he sent it to? That's the first I've heard of that, Blur. Conor McGregor sends dick pics. So I bet that's crazy. Even when Conor McGregor sends a dick pic, the girl didn't want it, right? There's a lesson in life for you all there, guys. Women don't want dick pics unless they ask for them. And even if they ask for them, they don't really want it, trust me. I think we should stand on that for today. Don't send dick pics, okay? Unless you're asked. Even Conor McGregor, when he sends one, all he does is get shame. He called it proper 4. Oh, looks like no convoy here as well. Boom! He chose the absolute wrong person to do that to. She's crazy. What's the proof that it's his, though? Like, she could be saying it's his. What's the proof that it... How can you link it up? Does his peen look Irish? How do you know it's Conor McGregor's peen? Does it look angry? Does it look like it might give you a whack if you do something wrong? Full body mirror selfie. Ah, okay. Shotgun, I read that out I read that to myself. I'm sorry, I can't read it out to the chat. Full frontal, it was entirely him. Oh, okay. Maybe McGregor knew exactly what he's doing. He's like, I know, I'm going to try and get myself a bit more publicity. I'm a bit short of publicity. I'll send that lady a dick pic, and then I'll get more famous. That's just what I need. Oh, there's a rock there. Maybe there's somebody run down this way. I could do with a bit more publicity. I'll send that. It'll definitely get leaked. Have I seen
Happy
porkies?
18.
Not for about 35
TRMZ
years.
love.
He's got his logo on it. Cabberson, thank you for the 18 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Let's follow this track. So I'm looking for the couple of hunting houses. I have a funny feeling one of the two hunting houses was based over. We did this run the other week with, I can't remember the name of the dude, but we had a run on this server and then he got murdered. The guy we were playing with got moided. We are definitely following someone. Look, there's rocks everywhere. Do I like pork pies? They're gluten, so I do quite like a pork pie. They're beautiful things, but no, I don't have them because of the gluten. Or I don't have them very often because of the gluten. Just keeping an eye to my right because I vaguely remember we saw a house through the trees. Yeah, rocks spawn dynamically just like mushrooms do, exactly the same thing. There's the first house, look. Yeah, he is married. I bet he's really impressed. And unless she's the brains behind it all, it's like, Connor, come on, we need another mill. Get your dick out, send it to her. You never know. She might be the agent that's the agent of chaos behind it. I seriously doubt it. But it is crazy. Oh, damn it. When did that get damaged? Gib weapon. Fucker. I think the other house has got a base at it, so we ain't going to be finding anything good at that one. Right around the time Conor McGregor smashed that bus up was the time I stopped paying attention to him. I have never really paid much attention to him. The most attention I've ever paid to him was when he was going to lose to Floyd Mayweather in the boxing. And there was one viewer that was absolutely adamant that Conor McGregor was going to win. And came in for about 6 weeks in advance of the fight to say how much he was sure and how stupid I was. And I think he came in like once after. But yeah, I've never really, because I don't really watch the UFC. Oh shit, there's somebody cooking there. I told you there was someone. They're cooking. I think this is a based off, so I doubt I'll be able to do anything with it. be funny if they'd left the door open. I may have gotten too close there. Oh, they've boarded up the windows as well. Is that a base house? Yep. Well, it is now, yeah. Run away! Fucking base wanker. Nothing wrong with the base. Of course it's in the house that I spent ages looking for to try and get a gun. Not sure anyone's mentioned Liverpool have open talks with Frankfurt for etiquette. I can't get his name. Reports of Frankfurt wanting 90 million, Newcastle want 150 million for Isak. I wonder what's going to go on there. I actually really hope Liverpool get Isak. I know that Newcastle don't want to sell him, and I think it's not likely. But if Liverpool get Isak, I think they're going to be hard to catch for the Premier League. He's proven Premier League quality. He's already used to the Premier League. Etiquette. Yeah, that's the one. Just completed a keycard quest. Befriended, then tased a man on the coast with working car. Found the melee guy in the ocean randomly and completed it with no gun in about 2.5 hours. You can do it relatively quickly. It depends on how full the server is and how lucky you get with the run, but you can do it relatively quickly. Especially so if you've got a car, I guess.
Happy running.
EKTK. EKTK. Hey. Ooh. I like these. That's a nice little find, isn't it? Also, there's a Gorky Basel on me. Troy, yeah, I've played Tarkov a few times. I've never. I've done it a couple of times till the traders are all unlocked and the hideout's complete, and then I kind of get bored. So I haven't played Tarkov for the best part of 4.5 years or so, nearly maybe 5 years. But it's not really my jam. I get a bit bored once the traders are unlocked and the hideout's done. I lose a bit of interest in it personally. I think it's the most compelling first-person tactical shooter on PC. I understand why people like it, but I'm a bit of a sucker for DayZ. The fact that I can turn up and play DayZ every day is kind of where I enjoy DayZ. I couldn't get a fathom playing Tarkov every day, and there'll be loads of Tarkov players out there that think I'm crazy for going that way, but different strokes for different folks, I guess. Once there's nothing on the line with Tarkov, once it doesn't matter whether you actually escape or not, I just kind of lose interest. Holy shit, that's dark. I am wearing sunglasses. I guess that might be partly why. Do I only have one battery? Yes, I do. Oh no, I've got 2 batteries. Okay. New link to Jamie Vardy. Bloody hell. Bungie is trying to fix that by making you lose your stuff every couple of months, but people are pissed. Yeah. With their extraction shooter. Okay. I think we're somewhere near like this sort of. There's a few sheds and stuff. It's pretty good loot if I'm near it. It's just on the top of one of these hills. There's a couple of sheds and 1 or 2 just little bits like an encampment. And there's always sniper rifles there. If I can find that, then we'll be doing pretty well. I know, I'm going to struggle in the dark. I've no fucking clue where I am at the moment. I'm going to go this way for now. How do you track people? It's quite hardcore though. You need to keep playing the game. You really need to see them and keep them in view if you want to truly track someone. Other than that, you're just basing it on like game experience and intuition, you know. Like learn if you find drop loot, there's always a most likely place that people go next, wherever you are. You know, if you find drop loot in Zalisi town on Livonia, chances are the next place they went is the summer camp just south of Zalisi. You know, if you're finding things that make you, like if you find dead zombies, you know that somebody's been there in the last 6 minutes, and if you've played the game a lot, you know where you always go next. Chances are that's where they always go next as well. That's basically it. It's a summer camp now. I might go for a piss. It'll burn some of the night time away. Had another one in the bottom right. Yeah, I did. Well spotted. Okay. Oh, what is this? There's a scope on that. There's a blaze. Quite exciting. I'm easily impressed, I guess, but yeah, I'd rather have the blaze than the savannah. Right, I know where we are now. I know where we are, so we want to go this way to go towards a convoy spawn. I need a piss though. That cold coffee, that iced coffee has gone right through, so I'm just going to go for a piss. I'll be back.
I call a guy at work foreskin. When things get hard, he disappears.
I'm back. Sorry, I was talking. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Coach. The loo is in the room next door, so I try to mute while I'm if I'm going for a piss, just so you don't have to hear me tinkle. I think I might be turning the camera off just a touch early, but I'm going to do it now before I forget. I was slightly longer. I wasn't having a shit before someone tells me I was. I'd tell you if I was, don't worry. I just quickly replied to that email about the potential sponsorship for the thingy. Just might as well. Nate, I only did New York for about an hour and 3/4. I was having some issues with the frame rate, and I had one character that got kind of geared, and then I died in some unfortunate circumstance, so I gave up. I think New York is a really interesting map. Unfortunately, the frames are really challenging, especially if you're streaming on a single stream rig and playing at 4K. I just found it a bit choppy. We want to hear you tinkle. That's extra, Blitz. That's exclusive OnlyManZ content. So I'm coming up to a convoy spawn. I don't think the convoy's there though, unfortunately. They fixed the FPS, now they remove the fog. What, on New York? What, they fixed it since an hour or two ago? No way they've done it that quick, have they? How? I think it's a really nicely thought through map at New York. I think it's a really cool idea. It's just quite an ambitious map for DayZ and what it's capable of, I guess, you know? Hi Boyer, Boyer, I'm doing alright. There's no way they've fixed the map, they've fixed the FPS in the last 2 hours, surely. What am I watching? I don't know, Haunted One. Sean, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I think the problem is that they are wanting, Newcastle are wanting to compete in the top 4 and be legitimately in, like, the break into what was the Big Six, if you like. And I don't think you're going to break into the Big Six and stay there by selling your prized asset, you know. Unfortunately, it happens. Liverpool sometimes lose their best player, normally to Real Madrid or Barcelona, but it does happen, you know. So, I think a lot of it depends on whether Isak starts saying he wants the move, which I'm not sure if he will do or not, to be honest. Probably not. If they could get the new guy from Eintracht Frankfurt for, let's say, 80 million and sell Isak for 120, that would be really good for Newcastle, you know. That would give them headroom to be buying other players and stuff, so maybe they might like that idea. It'd be a gamble, though. Funny enough, I was thinking about this morning, and I remember Kevin Keegan. I remember Kevin Keegan doing an interview when they sold Andy Cole years ago. Newcastle sold Andy Cole, and he was like, "You'll have to trust me, we're doing the right thing." And then they sold they bought Alan Shearer, so they sold Andy Cole to Man United and bought Alan Shearer. Like, I'm not saying it's the same kind of thing, but I was just thinking of that for some reason this morning. He got absolute pelters when they sold Andy Cole. Is this something he has to do, or does he consider this to be fun? Haunted One, let's just have a look at your messages. What am I watching? Why? Is this something he has to do, or is it considered to be fun? Haunted One, I consider this to be fun. I'd user on this channel. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. It's a video game stream. You look like one of the ZZ Top guys in your little picture. Congrats to you. Might want to shave that beard a little bit. Is this considered to be fun? No. Tomorrow I'm going to stream myself cheese grating my nadgers. I gave him all my loving and all my hugs and kisses too. Yeah, I did, yeah. I'm sure he's a lovely guy. It might not be his photo, but his little photo on YouTube, he was wearing sunglasses and he had a great big beard like Father Christmas. There's nothing wrong with that. I wish I could grow a great big beard like Father Christmas. That's Santa Claus for people that aren't from the UK, by the way. I think if there's one thing worse than playing a video game for a living, by the way, I'm proud to do what I do, but anyway, if there's one thing worse, if there is such a thing, then it's going into streams of video games and trying to adopt some kind of moral high ground, because if you're trolling around YouTube belittling people streaming a game, you're really having a bad time yourself. You're in no position to be judging others, you know. I suspect you're wasting your life. Spill all you know about Badlands, Shark. I don't know anything more than you already know. They let us talk about what they told us, so there's no new news, dude. Do I ever get burnout from DayZ? Not really, no. Streaming DayZ is very different to playing DayZ. It's fun. Like that sounds like playing DayZ isn't fun. But I love streaming, so streaming is fun. Like the randomness, just muting that dude, you know, little silly things. It's fun. I enjoy streaming. It's a lot of fun. Like the random interactions with the chat through the course of a stream. It just keeps it ticking over, keeps it interesting to do. And DayZ is my favourite game. I couldn't play DayZ for 40 hours a week if I wasn't a streamer, though. One second. What's the origin of Santa Claus, as in Santa Claus? I presume it's German, is it? I was going to try and Google it, but I can't be fucked. So I've just read, I read one saying, why can't Brits just call him Santa Claus? Like, I presume we came up with our own because we didn't want to say Santa Claus. Nose hairs. Yeah, Saint Nicholas, but Santa Claus is I presume Klaus is related to Nicholas, is it? I know he's Saint Nick, but Nicholas is nothing to do with Klaus. Satan Claus, eh? Rest assured, Whackgatter, I read it. I did a fake laugh, and now we're moving on. The term Santa Claus is an Americanism designed from the Dutch Sinterklaas, St. Nicholas, and while it's increasingly used in the UK, especially by younger generations, Father Christmas is still considered the more traditional and British term. There we are, you see. I think, wasn't it all a gimmick by Coca-Cola? I think the red was, yeah, him wearing red was to do with Coke, yeah. I'm pretty sure he used to have a green outfit until Coca-Cola decided that red was their colour, so it should be red. Miss Fangs, I don't normally do random survival challenges. I'm good enough at getting killed without doing that. Every now and then I do, but not very often. I normally like to set little mini things just as I'm playing the game. You know, right now I want 308 bullets, but rather than try to stick to a theme, I just like to have like little mini missions that the game gives me as I play, you know. Balvini's good, yeah, but Balvini's pretty good. I haven't tried the more expensive ones. I've only tried... I like Balvini Double Wood. I think it's a really good whiskey if somebody wants to try whiskey to know if they like it. Balvini Double Wood is a really good one to try. But I don't have any at the moment, and I've never tried any of the more expensive ones beyond Double Wood and Caribbean Cask, and that's it. I've never tried the others. Do I have a base on here yet? I probably won't do a base on here, dude. Winter's Gold's okay, yeah, Dalwhinnie is okay. Caribbean Cask is your favourite, is it? I actually prefer the Double Wood to the Caribbean Cask, personally. They're both okay, they're both decent. Having a quick look. Sometimes you get stuff in the truck. I think we're unlikely to get 308 here. I already checked that, I think, didn't I? Objectively, weed is better than... and then there's no more. I'm not sure it's better at finishing your sentence, dude. Objectively, weed is better than... I think you were going to say whiskey. That's definitely not objective, dude. That's subjective. There's no objectively. If you like it, you like it, and you're not wrong. But if you mean it's objectively better than whiskey, then... not if you've got bad lungs and you like the taste of whiskey, it's not. It's very subjective. Trying to win an argument by making a subjective point and calling it objective is always a winner. Any tips to learn the map better? You're not learning the map really, you need to learn loot routes. So if you're on Chernerus, learn your way to the Northwest Airfield or Tissy military base, one of the two, from every spawn point, and you gradually... what you need to do is learn the route you should take from where you are to where you want to be, right? And then as you learn the loot routes, they all start interweaving with each other, and you gradually learn the map. How the fuck are you not scared to run like that? Well, I'll either die or I won't. Kind of weird there's no Zeds around here. This area of the map used to be incredibly busy. When they first introduced the bunker, people were here all the time. The reality is it's actually relatively quiet now. You'd still get players here every now and then, but it's more rare. You used to come here and you'd have an interaction or a fight, whatever, one in every 2 visits. Now it feels more like a 1 in every 6 or 7 or 8 visits kind of place. It's not so common you bump into players, so I guess if I come here 7 times and don't see anyone, I'm probably not so worried about it. Do I prefer tap water or bottled water? I only buy bottled water if I'm out and absolutely need to. I'm kind of happy enough to just drink tap water. It's in the tap. That's it. I don't really need bottled water. I think it's... I find it staggering how many people come out of supermarkets with litres and litres and litres of bottled water. It's like, fuck me. I find it... I just find the whole thing crazy. I understand if you're out for the day and let's say you're in London or something and you want to drink some water, you need to get a bottle of water, right? Fair enough. But buying it and keeping it in your fridge at home when there's a tap next to your fridge just seems insane. Unless you happen to live somewhere where the tap water is really shocking, which
Beer is subjectively better than whiskey. Happy 18.
I've been doing plumbing for 12 years, mate. Don't drink from the tap. Well, maybe not if you've done the pipes. I don't know, Alti. I think it's okay, dude. I think it's probably safer to drink from the tap than it is to drink from a plastic bottle, if I'm honest. That was a low blow, Aldi, by the way. I'm sure your plumbing is amazing. 12 years experience, right? But I think tap water's okay. We've been drinking it for ages. Yeah, same as me, Pinkster. I only buy water if I'm out. It's crazy what we'll all become connoisseurs of, right? We're talking about whiskey and whatnot. There are literally people that won't drink tap water. It's like if you're thirsty, tap water is perfectly fine. I quite like it. I only really drink at home at the moment. I'm only drinking tea, coffee, or tap water, and that's it. I don't flavour it or anything. I did just have a can of cold coffee just now, but pretty much I drink tea, coffee, and water, and that's all I drink. Water's fine. I try to drink quite a bit, to be honest. It's pretty good for you. I don't think the water in Suffolk is as good as some other places. If you go, say if you're in Scotland or something, if you're further up north especially, it seems like it's better quality water than here. But I don't drink a lot of soda, KJ. I normally, if I'm going to have one, it might be a Coke Zero or something, but very rare. I don't really have it. I'd like full sugar Coke. Full fat Coke is kind of cool. Perfectly fine because you don't know what's inside it unless you research it. Mork, yeah, I like that kind of research. You can do it sitting on the toilet with your phone for 3 minutes and then you're an expert. Hi Grassuk, hope you're good. I filter my water through coffee grounds. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm going to go up here. Like, there's a convoy spawn up here. It looks like there's no convoy. However, that up there to the right somewhere is where that area with the sheds and whatnot I was talking about is. I found 2 blazes there last time. I think we're going to try and get to that. I kind of wanted to go on the track though, because if we go on the right track, there's a hunting. Yeah, it's this way. It's down here. There is a a feed shack that we can loot. Do British refrigerators have filtered water in the door? Not most. We have. It's quite common for people with bigger kitchens to get an American-style fridge freezer, which is like a wider one with half being like vertically. Half on the right is a fridge and half on the left is a freezer or something like that. And they often have water dispensers in the door that can connect up to a tap. Oh, there's that where I need to go. They're probably still the minority though. Most people just have a fridge freezer and with no water in it.
Keep running, long time worker.
Are UK standard power receptacles 15 amp or 20 amp? 13, I think. Two 30 volts. I think 13 amp in the house is the maximum, isn't it? For like mains. Where do you live, SBS Auto? Kieran, cheers for the 13 months. And Grasu, cheers for the Prime. Sorry, I did see your message in the chat, but I didn't see that. Thank you. Schmacken, thank you as well. Can I show what loot I've got? Yeah, I'm not actually that geared. Blaze, BK18 I don't really need. A load of junk really, but yeah, I'm kind of medium-ish geared. If I can get a box of 308 we'll be doing okay. SBS Auto, as I say, where do you live? I don't mean exactly, but your message was, where was it? I'm a commercial industrial plumber and water purification specialist for the last 12 years. I wouldn't touch water from the tap. But the thing is, I just was interested where you lived, as in what country, right? That's the bit I was trying to establish, because I personally think tap water is okay in the UK, and being scared of drinking it is kind of nonsensical. But depends where you live, because some places are different to the others, you know. He's in America. Okay. I don't know whether they put different things in the water there or not, but I'm pretty sure where we are, the tap water is kind of fine. I think if you're not drinking tap water because you're really worried about it and you're in England, for example, I think you've got bigger things to worry about.
10 years. Where has the time gone?
Unfortunately, there's no convoy. Why not go to the quarry to my left? I don't know about the quarry to my left. I'm trying to find a particular thing. I don't know if I'm going to find it so easily here, but somewhere this way there is a little... it might be on that hill. Near here somewhere there is an area where I've found really good hunting loot, and I just want to... It might be this hill here. I'm trying to find a little area. There's a couple of wooden sheds, and it looks like an old abandoned little camp. And if I can find it, there's always rifles there. I do find it strange about how people are. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way, SBS Auto. I don't know about your situation in your water. I'm talking about here in the UK right now. Like, the amount of people I've seen... I remember having someone talk to me about, let's just say, a popular theory about medicine and leave it at that. Like, oh, no, you shouldn't have that. It'll cause this, this and this. I'm like, I've seen you in your 20s take random fucking tablets, snort fuck knows what that's cut with God knows what up your nose. I've seen you do it countless times, and you're going to tell me that it's really dangerous to have... I find it crazy that what some people will be like the amount I've seen people take ecstasy like fucking crazy and snort God knows what, and they're like, oh no, I won't have that. That's going to make me sick. And again, I'm not relating that to you, SBS Auto. Like I say, you know your area and you know your situation a lot better than I do. This is shit. When I was here the other day with that rando, we found 2 blazes at this exact spot. I was hoping we might get some 308.
With beer. Safe to drink.
All there is another 2 time. I'm also drinking tap water right now. Human beings are wonderful in their complexity. You know, like, oh, I don't drink tap water. It's not safe. Oh, do you want to have a go on my new blue raspberry vape? We're fucking insane as creatures, really. But there we go. Again, I'm talking about British tap water only. I know that there are definitely places around the world where you don't want to drink tap water. Yeah, that sounds about right, official. Right, so we're heading back there. I think we'll go this way now. I would really like to find some 308. I guess we're going to have to go to Polana town and try and loot that. I definitely realised fairly quickly that you don't want to be drinking the tap water in India. You have to be a bit careful there. Polana town, aka Death Trap City. Yeah, it'll be reet, dude. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
I've watched you do blow off a stripper's bum. Don't lecture me about chemicals in my water, as you drag on your 15 hours cigarette of the day.
15th. Yeah. Live and let live, though. Cheers for the support, Flub, dude. Thank you. I'm feeling hungry. Lol, the ignorance. SBS Auto, we don't all live in the same place, dude. That's the bit you're not understanding. Like, I saw you talking about well water and stuff. My water doesn't come from a well. My water comes from a reservoir. People viewing and 1.2k likes. That's actually pretty good, believe it or not, Great Green. I've mentioned it once or twice, but if believe it or not, 1.2k likes is not that bad. I've seen streams with more views with less likes, believe it or not. I've had some myself. Oh, we really have covered some conspiracies today. I've just seen a message on YouTube that said that there was birth control in tap water. I don't know how me and my ex-wife ever had kids. I heard some shots just now over at Polana. %, there is. Good heavens, that sounds right. Yeah, there's birth control in the water. Fucking dead. Why do you think they would put birth control in the water? By the way, for what reason? You know, there is a problem in like the Western world with an aging population. Why would you think they would want to control people having kids? Why do they want less taxpayers in the future? Do you think? They want to have less tax revenue and more people drawing a pension that they can't afford to pay. Let's stop people. Fucking hell! Jesus fucking Christ! Go outside for a walk.
They pay a lot of money to have birth control in my water.
Yeah. They don't, it just doesn't get filtered out in what. Why is there birth control in water anyway, high on dialectic? Why is the sea a natural birth control? Is that what you're saying? Water has got natural birth control in it.
Dihydrogen
We've been drinking it for fucking ever. If we didn't drink water, we'd all be dead, right? How can it have birth control in it? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I think we better change the subject, but okay, you do whatever is right for everyone, you know, live and let live and all that, you know. Any chance of a convoy spawning? Mr. Fletch, I'm not reading that one out, but touche. Paul doesn't know they add things to the water before it's in the tap. I do, Aravian. Yeah, I do know that. But I don't think it's bad for me. I think it's okay. I certainly don't think they're adding birth control, which I know is not what you're saying. They should probably start telling the people that are having birth control about this. Just drink tap water. You've got a good dad joke for me? Oh no, Nick, please. I'd rather talk about how tap water's gonna, whatever it's gonna do, than talk about dad jokes. NFL is just around the corner. I'm pretty excited for pre-season start. It's Detroit's year. I'm pretty sure the Steelers are going to have a good year. Mr. Dodgers has signed for the Steelers, right? What they really need is an Achilles heel, you know. I feel like the Steelers are gonna do very, very well. Now they've got Mr. Dodgers. Has he gone to the Steelers? I think he has, hasn't he? VKTR. I cannot confirm it will work, okay? We drink the same water we pee in. Yeah, I know, but we've been doing that forever. We've been doing that forever. We've been drinking the same water we pee in forever. Like, yes, that's true. What they don't do is, like, they don't have, like, a pipe from your toilet and then it goes to some water treatment plant and then they go and give it in the... They put it in the drinking water. They don't do... It goes to the ocean and it goes in the sea and then it evaporates from the sea into the sky, into a cloud. Then it rains on the ground and then they purify that water. Right? Surely. They purify fresh water. They don't purify the water you've shat out and make you drink that. That's not what they purify. Last I checked. Fucking hell. You're guessing. I live in a small village. I'm not guessing. I know where my water comes from. The wastewater from all the houses in this area gets treated and then it goes into the river and then it floats off to the sea. That's what happens where I live. I'm not guessing. I know that's what happens. Not saying it's what happens everywhere. I think this is the bit you're misunderstanding. I just know what happens where I live. It's not a guess. It's a fucking fact. Maybe if you live in some massive sprawling city metropolis, there's a different story altogether. But I don't live there. Sorry. Fucking hell. I'm not saying all people AYT. What the fuck? I've said multiple times, like to SBS, you live in America, it might be different where you are, but where I live, this is how it is. Maybe you should listen. Fuck me. I think we need to get the water boy on the case. Right, can I please have some 308? What's the plan? Just looking for some gear at the moment. There's been a few shots fairly close by. I've got a blaze with 3 bullets. I'd quite like to get more than 3 bullets. I wouldn't mind something like an SKS as a secondary as well would be good, which is possible to get here, so we'll see how we go. Dude, I'm not having a debate with you. I know what happens to the water in my area. If you live in Suffolk, drink tap water, it's fine. Fuck me. The way some of you guys are going on, it's like fucking drinking tap water. You might as well be injecting heroin into your eyeball. It's fucking tap water. Get a life. Speaking purely for where I live, AY. Fucking hell. Oh, no, that's good. We'll have that. looks... That looks... Oh shit, it is. This just dude just come out. Oh, I think he's leaving. Fuck. It looks like the dude's running off towards Swarog. I don't think he'd fire like that. He aggroed a couple of Zeds. I think he turned around and shot them. I think he's going to run off towards Swarog. Oh, fuck me, that actually scared me a bit. The dude could have stopped, but you have to think he's likely going over towards Swarog Millie base. So I'm just going to quickly buzz that way and see. I don't know. Kind of unlucky there. I obviously saw the zombie aggro, and then he came out of the little garage building. He's not very far ahead. I'm just trying to make as quick a progress as I can in the hope of seeing the dude on this hill in front of me here. We may have gotten ahead, but I hope not. There is a bit of an opening. I'm hoping we might see them. If not, I'm not sure what I can do. I've only got a blaze and 3 bullets. I can't really take them on. If they went to the bit behind where that tower is for whatever reason, we're ahead of them now, which would suck. I'll put my gun away. It's a bear. Feel like the dude probably didn't come this way. We were so close. Oh, I think we just carry on. I was wanting to loot Swarog to try and get some more bullets for the BK. Well, in theory, more bullets for an SKS I would like to get, but nope.
Do you like beans?
Didn't I just hear footsteps? Maybe my own. I didn't hear any others. I'm hungry. Bottle of water. Cody, do you like beans? Yeah, I don't have them very much. I've had 3 little tins of beans in the last 3 months. I only know that because when I moved into this house I bought a little pack of 4. They're like about a third of the size of a regular tin, and I've only eaten 3 of those tins, so I don't have them very much, but they're alright. Beans on toast is a great thing. Unfortunately the toast is a bit of an issue for me, but beans on toast. Get your toast, a little bit of melted cheese, get your beans on top, and then put 2 poached eggs on the top of that, and you're in fucking beans on toast nirvana. They are Heinz beans, yeah. Right, let's go down here. We'll do the convoy spawn. I think the player that just fired is likely to arrive at this melee base, so I think we might be seeing someone fairly soon. We shall see. I hope I can find some more 308 bullets, because I ain't being funny, but 2 in the gun and 1 spare isn't feeling enough. Why have beans when you can have tomatoes? Beans on toast is good. Why have the same thing all the time, I guess, says the guy who has chicken for lunch nearly every day. Beans on toast is glorious. You just need to buy the beans that we have in the UK, not some kind of cowboy beans. I think people seem to think that Brits only eat beans on toast. That's not the case, but it is a quick lunch kind of thing, or a breakfast. Like somebody else said, good in a baked potato as well. The keycard churro server is 0, dude. It's always 0. What about the plastic lining in the tins? Well, where are you getting your water from? Your water must be coming from a plastic fucking bottle, isn't it? How are you getting your water, dude? Do you your water? You only drink rainwater when you can go outside and hold your tongue out. No convoy. So yeah, no drinking, no eating. I'd better just go and start taking a chomp out of any of the random cows around the place or whatever. English beans are made in tomato sauce, yeah. I'm a bit hungry actually. I need to get me something to eat. 6:30, it's definitely food time. I'm a little bit worried that I should be breathing, to be honest. I'm just going to quickly nip. I'm going to have a little. Fucking hell! I hope this is okay. By the way, it's a little gluten-free pizza type thing. You know, it'll probably kill me. I better not. It's got chemicals in it. There's cheese in it and there's some food. Anyway, I'm gonna go and put the oven on so it can be warming up, and then we'll loot a bit of the base, and then I'll go and put the thing in the oven, if that makes sense.
TRMZ Love.
It's a mozzarella and roasted garlic ciabatta thing.
TRMZ Pita.
Minted Lamb, thank you very much for the 11 months. Cheers for the support. That's high quality H2O. No, I don't know if I really need that. I think we've got to be careful here. I strongly suspect that old shooty zombie boy will be here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's a worry. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Now we're getting sick. Now I will have needed those antibiotics. Fuck me dead. I just got bled by that zombie, and I ain't buying that was my fault. Fuck. Maribel, yeah, I would too. Cheers for the super chat, thank you. I'm not sure they actually came here by the look of it. There's no dead Zeds. Right, let's start looking for a gun. Or some 308. Or a bandage. Could have waited for the bleed and lost a chunk. You're more likely to get sick if you wait, I think, Joystick. If you let a bleed heal itself, that can cause the wound infection too, and then you've lost all your blood. In theory, you're more likely to, because your chances of getting an infection are fuck's sake. Fuck me. If I get 2 bleeds, I'm in trouble here. Come on, please hurry up. Fuck me dead. Yeah, your chances of getting an infected wound, I think, are increased if you're lower health. Or lower blood, so if you let it heal itself, in theory it's more likely that you'll get sick. That's the second time that's happened to me today, where I've just been looting somewhere and the gas has landed on me. Second fucking time. That bleed could be really costly.
Message of support and encouragement.
Burritos, thank you very much for the support and encouragement. Very kind, dude. Thank you. I hope all is well. Maribel, thank you as well. Why does my message show my bank account balance? What, 50? I hope it's not, because you just spent another 50. Oh, I need to go and loot myself a bandage. There's not actually hundreds of medical spawns here. I think we're going to have to go to Nadgersville. Check that small millie 1 km south of Swarog before going to Scylla. It usually has some decent loot. I don't know what you mean, small millie 1 km south of Swarog. I don't know of any millie that way. I'm going to have to try and get a bandage though, dude, because I'm going to cause myself too much problems otherwise. So I'm going this way. There isn't a small. Oh wait, no, I don't know of a small millie south of that. I'm not saying there isn't one, but there isn't. South of there is just forest and then the edge of the map, to my knowledge, dude. There's a few. Nice. There's a few like pillboxes, bunkers, but there's no military that I'm aware of. Yeah, I'm going to Nadbor. That's what I said. I called it Nadgersville, but I'm going to Nadbor. Yeah. The only worry with Nadbor is it seems to be the most dangerous place on the map for PvP. That's where we lost our buddy the other day. That's the millie base at Nadbor there. Nice thinking on your feet with the window reroute. It just seemed like the quickest way to get out. And also least likely to be bumping into too many Zeds as well. You're close to Convoy before Nadbor, I know. We're going the way to it right now. There's actually a chance of 308 at that house, but we're just going to carry on this way for now. Yeah, I've gotten away with the bandaging. But yeah, if you let a bleed continue to bleed and then heal, you can get a wound infection from not treating it the same anyway. But in theory, your chances are higher because your immune system's lower because you've lost so much more blood. So you're better off just fixing it sooner rather than later. More shots. They sound a bit towards that house we were at before with the base. Up ahead, where there's a mustache house, and the convoy's just on the track opposite. I've been there loads of times. I've not seen the convoy there forever. It'd be nice to get one. You're following the footpaths, are you, Liquid? Very cool. Guys, I am going to put my dinner on before we check for the convoy. I've only got to just take it out of the packet, put it on the grill, and then put it in the oven and then come back. So I'll only be 2 minutes or something.
Cheers, you beautiful bastard. Here's to just being a classy fella. Love you, Paul. I also just burned my mouth with pizza I just took out of the oven. Pray for me.
Dude, that sucks. What? What the fuck was that cough? If I get sick now, I am going to be pissed. What the fuck was that cough? I've not got a cold. I've not even got a germ symbol. Why did I cough? No convoy. I don't think I'm gas zone bugged because I didn't have it when I was in the server before. That's strange, isn't it? That is weird. Right. So normally I'd be going to the military base first. I think I'm going to go to the hospital first if I can, because I need to get bandages. either that or I need to loot Nadbor and try to get something for like making, like disinfecting or whatever. You know, I need to do something. I don't think it's an admin watching over me like a guardian angel or anything. I think it was just some kind of bug, like, or whatever. Like I was coughing because I was in the gas, and it just must have coughed because of that. I've not coughed since, have I? Thankfully, I've got no germ symbol, so it must have been some bleed over from being in the gas. It might be because where I was in the gas for a short while, that stays. If you're in the gas for 10 seconds, you don't die. But it stays in your character's, your avatar's system for about 15 minutes. So it might be that I coughed because it was effectively still in my system. Like, if you go in the gas like that for 10 seconds, and then when you're out, 2 minutes later, you take your own blood, that blood won't cure you if you were to get gas poisoning later because it's actually still in the blood. So maybe it's because I'd logged out and logged back in, and it was still in my system, I just coughed once. This is where we got shot at by the geared guy. And our buddy died, and then I killed the dude, and he had an SV98 and an AK of some sort. But he came from here, and I did wonder if perhaps there was a base around here or something like that. Maybe there isn't. There is. I wonder if we killed him here. Maybe that was his base and he shot at my friend. I bet he did. What do you think about Giovanni Van Bronckhorst helping slot? I think that's quite a good appointment. He was the manager of what's the name? He won the league with the same team Slot did. I always want to say Fenerbahce. Is that right? Begins with an F. But yeah, he was manager, wasn't he? He's Dutch. He obviously understands his way of thinking. He's got managerial experience. Feyenoord, yeah, that's what I always want to say Fenerbahce for some reason. Fenerbahce, I think, are Turkish, aren't they? Where are they? But for whatever reason, I always do. But yeah, he managed the same team. He won the league there before Slot did. Yeah, I think it is Feyenoord, isn't it? What the fuck is Fenerbahce? It's Turkish, yeah? Yeah. Just going to skip past the millie for now. How do you choose what servers you play in? I just tend to pick lightly modded servers. I know what most of them are, dude, but I pick based on what map I fancy playing, and then I try to do a lightly modded one, and that's about it, really. I think Van Bronckhorst was a reasonable addition. They lost their assistant manager, didn't they, in the summer? They moved on, got a managerial job, so I think he's quite qualified. You know, he's got management experience. He's Dutch international, quite well thought of. I think he should be a good appointment. So when I was on this map the other day, Nadbor here was pretty cutthroat, and it was also the busiest place I'd encountered on the map, and there's a dead zombie right there, so that implies somebody's been through recently. on with that? I thought I could see through that. Okay, it's weird. As I'm zooming in and out, you can... Why is that? I can see through it from there. I think it's just the slot. How do you choose what ready meals to buy when you stood in the chilled products aisle of loneliness? Well, there's only about 4 that are gluten-free, head T-balls, so I don't choose them, they choose me. Thank you. Thank you for making me feel really happy about my life. How do you choose what side of the bed to sleep? I always sleep on... As you look at the bed, I always sleep on the left-hand side. It just makes sense to me. And obviously I'd have to try and agree if there was ever anyone else in the bed, but there's only me, really. It makes sense, though. I'm right-handed, so say I had a partner... My right hand is much more dexterous than my left. So if I'm lying on my side, I can. My right hand is available for fun times, for giving fun times.
Running Man is on Livonia again. Guess I'm hiding in my tiny base when I get on. Rolling on the floor, laughing emoji.
Hi,
Good
Bridge
to see
Troll.
you, buddy.
Thank you for the support, dude. Yeah, I may have shot you the other day. James, dude, I hope she's on the mend. My ex's dad had a stroke maybe nearly 2 years ago, and really recovered well from it in the end. Lay on your left to feed the pony with your right. Oh, that's one way of putting it. Right, please give bandage. I'll take them this time because... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. See what I mean about Nadball being cutthroat? Fuck me. So I died there. I got shot. There is actually a base that's kind of in view there. I honestly wasn't expecting to get shot there, but there we go. Been a bit of a shit stream, really, hasn't it, all in? An hour and 40 minutes of struggling with frames, and then all that time gearing up just to get shot. We literally didn't see a single soul. Oh, that's the beat of the oven, so I've got to go and get my food. Man, that fucking sucks. Maribor, who are you talking to? Oh look, that's what we needed before. That's good, isn't it? There's a dude with gear up ahead on the road. I guess we'll find out if he's friendly or not. I don't know if the devs. I don't know if there's anything on the bug tracker about that or not. To be honest, Liquid, the desync when you spawn in. That's a dead player. I think that's a dead player. They're going left towards the police station. Is it, or is it a zombie? It's a player. I'm still getting it. That's the zombie the dude shot. Where the fuck has he gone? I thought the police station was here, but we're not in the place I thought we were at. Just going to come up here in case. He might be going up towards the Millie base. No, I think so. He's quite free with his bullets, isn't he? Even shooting shooting zombies. And obviously there's the base there. He may have gone in that, but I don't know. I don't think so. I'm going to put the crossbow away just for now, because I don't know where he's gone. Clearing up in here. Where the fuck did he go?
Getting closer to the ultimate goal terms, dude. TRMZ potato.
Vice, dude, thank you very much for the 113 months. The other day when I went AFK to make my dinner and then came back and ate it, we watched over at the wellbeing video and got as far as your hold up, dude. God, that took me back. I said at the time, this dude's a very long running subscriber, and there you are. Dude, thank you for the support, man. I think he's probably gone in the church, I don't know. Mick Road, thank you for the 34 months, dude. Marabou. Cheers for the super chat. I don't think that was Bridge Troll that shot me there, no. Num num. Where else might he have gone? It's a shame we weren't just that little bit close. I guess if we were closer, I wouldn't have got the crossbow. I guess we'll just carry on towards Toppling. I don't really want to do the Millie base today. I think we're just going to go towards Toppling and see how we go. I should probably not run on the road. Has he got anything else that's worth taking? Pants, that's ruined. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to have to relog to fix that. I don't think I want to talk at the church. If the dude is inside, I don't really want to be talking to them. We don't know what's gone on exactly, but I don't feel he's likely to be friendly based on how that just went. There's a dead new spawn and a dead not very geared dude with a crossbow. I think it's probably not worth talking, to be honest.
Keep on running, mans.
We're not going to bother. Thank you very much, Disintegrator. Thank you for the super chat. I'll do my best to keep her running, dude. Thank you. There's another base here, look. That's a big one. Apologies for the heartless remark, but I have been considering mortality and loneliness of late. Were Mrs. HTB to go first, I've realised that without her plethora of doings, I will face a drawn-out, fetid, malnourished, crusty demise as I slowly masturbate myself to death. Aging is a daunting thing. Yeah. I would imagine you've been together a long time, so you're probably already masturbating yourself to death as it is, and you're just eating better. Cheers, Ed T-Ball, dude. Thank you. Oh, what? I was robbed. This thing's okay. This little ciabatta garlic bread stash margarita pizza that I can't quite decide what it is. It's a bit halfway between pizza and garlic bread, I suppose. How'd I die, John? I got sniped when I was in the medical trying to pick up a tetracycline. It beats having another fucking microwave curry anyway. You prefer the phrase beat yourself into submission? Well, your name is Sock66, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. Does it make you feel any type of way having a whole group of people who enjoy talking and listening to you? Yeah, it makes me feel a bit annoyed. It doesn't. It's kind of cool, cream cheese. It's a little bit like when you first got to the pub back in the day on a Sunday, and it was just like shooting the shit kind of thing. It's kind of cool. What the fuck went on here? Looks a bit grisly, that, doesn't it? Windows. The missus is on vacation with her folks. Home alone, off work for the day with the dogs. Good to relax and have the stream on in the background. Very cool. Num num. Yeah, that might be the cannibals, like you say. There was some cooked fat there. He died whilst repairing a dry stone wall. Well, if Wobo's right, that's what everybody were doing in Badlands, wasn't it? Oh, how did you get killed? Oh, stonemasoning again, mate. I was pointing up an exterior wall again, wasn't I? Fucking dangerous. The mic's a tiny bit further away from my mush at the moment because I'm eating, but I'll shift it back again once I've finished. Elemental, dude, thanks for tuning in. You've been watching for 9 years, have you? Holy shit. I've never played Rust Pie, no. I've never done so. That type of survival game isn't really my bag, you know. I tried one or two of a similar type, but not the same, such as Ark. Oh, and I know there's dinosaurs in it, but it's more method around crafting and base building and stuff. It's just not my kind of style. I don't really enjoy those ones. Gonna need some food fairly soon. Let's just keep going past anything that might have food. I just want to get across there and get into the town. I'm going to go over the other bridge, I think, if I can, which is this way somewhere. I'm ruining your chat, mate. What fucking way am I coming in? Oh, there we go. That's where I want to be. This is not official king, no. Yeah, I don't think he's trolling. I just don't think... I don't think he's trolling, Wobo, with the tanks or the broken buildings, and I don't think he's just trying to get clicks. I don't think he's... I've seen people doing that in the past, where they They're like, oh, on the Trello there's biplanes. Let's make a video about biplanes and how DayZ devs are going to introduce them. And everybody knew that they weren't coming anytime soon, you know. What might be in the next patch? Oh, a push bike and a motorbike and a plane and I don't think Wobo's doing that. I think he's trying to piece together bits of information from what the devs have said and try and work it out. I think he's a bit off with the buildings one though. I just don't see it. Redline, I am not talking about anyone that has a name whatsoever, no. Isak or Ikatike? I would like Isak, please. Newcastle can have Ikatike, and then all season long they can go, I told you that we were better off without Isak. Ikatike's much better. He scored 4 less goals than Isak, and he saved us loads of money. I don't think Isak's going to go to Liverpool, but if I've got the choice, I want him. He's proven in the Premier League. Being proven in the Premier League is quite a big deal, I think. Too many, like Nunes, for example, scored an absolute fuck ton of goals in Portugal. He's not as reliable in the Premier League, and that same with somebody like Rasmus Højlund or whatever. Sometimes the goals correlate. So if you're scoring a lot of goals in the Dutch league or the Portuguese league or wherever, sometimes they just slot straight in and do really well. But often that's not the case. The league, it's a different speed, it's a different game, same game but different kettle of fish kind of thing, you know. So if Liverpool have got a proven Premier League player at that level that can score 20 plus goals in the Premier League, I think that's the way to go if you can. That bolt is now ruined. Where are Liverpool getting all the money from? They hardly signed anyone last year, dude. They've been relatively quiet in the transfer league for a while. They did a couple of summers ago. They signed McAllister, Gravenberch, and Szoboszlai in the same time, and Endo. But they got them. They didn't break the bank for those players, you know. Last season they bought the goalkeeper and Chiesa, you know. They didn't exactly spend crazy money. I think they've got plenty of space to spend money. Like, it wasn't that long ago they were trying to buy Caicedo for 110 million and they never bought him, and they didn't buy anyone else either. I think they bought Endo, didn't they?
Finally able to catch you.
They've got plenty of headroom in
Parked up
PSR
earlier
and
than
plenty of
normal,
money
so feed up
available
for the
if they
night
can
smile.
spend it, you know, if they can get the right player. I do think they're going to sell a few players though. They already sold Kwanzaa. I think they're going to sell one or two others. Oops. Does Day 1 get more populated later? I really want 100 plus server. King, if you're playing a server with no bases, you don't need 100 players, dude. The thing that, like, the servers that tend to have 100 plus players don't tend to have base. They tend to have base building. If you've got no base building, then every player is in the map playing the game and you get more interactions. Normally, if the server's 100 or more, it's nearly always a base building server. Pretty much always. I think I'm going to have to cook this chicken. Quite nice we got 4. Oh, I need 2 of those. Yeah, they've increased the size of the stadium. They've got higher gate receipts. They obviously won the Premier League. They get more money. They've just started a new shirt sponsorship. I think their income is gradually going up at Liverpool because they're doing better. You know, they've won the league twice in the last 5 years. They are slightly more able to compete. Despite the fact that they've spent money, they still spend less money on wages than Man City or Man U and others. That might change with the transfer strategy at the moment, perhaps, but they've not got the highest wage bill or anything, and there is headroom there, I think, for other players. I'm just going to cook it here, I think. I don't really want to be hungry for ages. And that experience of Nadbor is about what I expected, unfortunately. I didn't think I'd get killed in the medical, but it is quite a dangerous place. I nearly went into my little building where I was overwatching. I nearly went in there. And funny enough, overwatched. I was going to do that. I kind of wish I had. I might have seen the dude that shot me. I get the feeling I got shot from the window of the base. They used to use a legacy gunplay mod that used that affected the PvP, but they haven't used that on day one for ages, as far as I know. Betty, finally able to catch you live, parked up earlier than normal, so feet up tonight. Very nice. Cheers, Betty Plays. Thank you. CB Car 97, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support as well, dude. Thank you. Right, let's get back down towards the PD. I was going to make some more bolts. I actually don't think I will. I think I'll wait. Don't need that. Don't need that shit. Are you near the underground bunker area? No, I've only just spawned in. I died, so I'm having to start from scratch. The underground bunker is in the southwest. I'm in the kind of midwest of the map, slightly north of middle, but Topolin is a spawn town, but it's actually a fair ways down the map, so we're at Topolin at the moment, which is on the west side, but it's very far north of the bunker. I looted the bunker earlier before I went to Nadbor. Unfortunately, then I died, so now we're going this way. Oh, the fucking police station is walled off, isn't it? I just... did I kill that one? I think I might have killed that one, maybe. I don't know. There's a base at the police station, which is going to make looting it somewhat tricksy.
2 years, where does the time go? Evian spelled backwards is naive. I'll leave that one with you, TRMZ left.
Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you, and excellent insight. Gracie, thank you very much for the 2-year inning. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Just kind of looking in these in case there's some food or something. Maybe a bag. I like Toppling as a spawn. It's about my favourite spawn, or I didn't spawn in Toppling, but close to it. The only problem is it's exactly the same loot route I already did. I'm not going to Zalisi this time. I'm just going to go a slightly different route, I think. Usually you can get guns here. The actual prison itself, the jail, is no go. It's going to be blocked off. But this we can loot. Usually there's something. Can you speak about any cons of your Herman Miller chair? The only con is the price, dude. It's expensive. It's the best thing I've ever bought for my setup. It's absolutely transformed my my comfort while I stream.
I'm trying to get it all green, and it's taken me forever. I got green boots and everything. I just need that green bag now. Oh, there's
Yeah, there's 2 players. One's on top of the police. The one on top of the police, that's a base, so we can't get in. We can't get in there even if I kill him.
Ah, got you. Nah, it's all good. I'm gonna go for. I think they do green this camo one that I've got. I'm pretty sure they do green versions of it. So I'll just have to keep looting down south and try and get one.
Yeah. You don't need a brown ski mask, don't you?
Nah, but if you find a green one, I'll definitely come back and collect it. So keep it for me, and I'll give you something in return for sure.
I'm telling you, I had a black poncho, and I was like, he ain't gonna take the black one. He needs the green one.
I got it. I need the green one, man. Yeah, I need the green one.
Yeah,
Do you know if there's like spray paint on this server? Because I know you can spray paint stuff on other servers.
I don't think.
No, that's all good.
I've never seen one.
Oh, another one. Hello.
Oh, someone else as well. So many people. Hello.
Yeah, welcome to Topolin, I guess.
I'm running.
Yeah. He's hiding in a tree. He's camouflaged.
Oh, shit.
Right,
okay.
I'm going to go and have a loot through town. Nice to see you again, Andrew, and I'll come back and give you some suit parts when I find them.
I really want to kill the ones.
If you need
Anyone that bases out the fucking police station deserves to die. I'm sure of it. Sitting up there with his fucking...
Start? Like the game?
What a knob.
Okay, nice. I'll remember it. Right, see you later on, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Oh, God, he sounds so nice, doesn't he?
See you later.
These guys are so nice. All nice people with their bases and politeness. I wish I had some kind of sniper rifle. Hello.
Hey, bro.
You right?
That scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry.
I'll leave you to it. See you later, bud.
Right.
That's alright.
That's not your base at the police, then?
No, it's not. No, I'm just roaming around.
Your aroma.
I did have some stashes, but I can't really be bothered to keep running back to them, so I'm just going around finding stuff for people, and then they give me nice things in return.
Why are you holding a helmet? I don't want it.
You can have.
No, you're okay.
Right, I traded my poncho. I'm a big fan of the poncho, and this guy had a green poncho, and I'm going for the full green look, so...
Fair enough.
Ignore the camouflage bag, ignore that. It doesn't exist.
No, okay.
It's camouflage anyway, you can't see it.
Alright, well, good luck to you.
Right.
Mind how you go.
See you later, bro. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Love you, bye.
Α, εκεί πάνω. Α, sorry, εγώ νόμιζα στα δεξιά. Ναι, αυτό παίζει να είναι ανοιχτό, γιατί είχαμε πάει και εμείς κάποτε εκεί κοντά στο μου.
He fell out of his fucking ivory towers.
Έπαθα τίποτα. GG. Χέστηκα πάνω μου, λέω. Ναι, κανονικά κατεβαίνουμε έτσι, αλλά όχι τόσο απότομα. Μία φορά με πέταξε από πάνω, που με έστειλε στο διαόλου τη μάνα, τα σπάσα τα πάντα, λέω τώρα πάει πέθανε.
Fuck.
Αυτό δεν το ήξερα. Ναι, γιατί πώς το ξέρεις το bug έτσι που κατεβαίνεις έτσι. Με λάγκαρε σε μια φάση και μου πέταξε έξω από τον δρόμο, λέω πώς καταπάω, δεν ξέρω.
I think he said my lager is in the sex shop.
Τα σπάσα όλα, μαύρησε η οθόνη, λέω τώρα πάει τέλει. Ναι, γι' αυτό είμαστε εδώ. Αχα. Oh!
How did that not kill him?
Ήταν crossbow, ναι. Από πίσω το είπα.
That can only have hit him in the head. Dude's got a fucking crossbow bolt in his head now. He was still talking.
Εγώ θα πω μέσα, κοιτάξω άμα το βρω από πάνω. Ωραία, μαλάκα, τρόμαξα. Και μου βγήκε μέσα στην πλάτη, νομίζω.
Είναι ρε, από πού το ρίξα τύπος.
Μην ανέβω εκεί πάνω και το βρω.
Α, εδώ είναι.
His reaction was cold. Oh, that was funny. I guess he had, what did he have on? He had some kind of helmet on. But it wasn't a military helmet, it was one of those bike helmet things. Heard steps. Yeah, enduro helmet, that's what it was. He's on, the guy with the enduro helmet is on top of the prison now. Okay, that went a bit lower than I thought it would. I think we're after going to go and get a better gun. I don't think we've got much hope here. Oh, you can actually range it. I'd forgotten that about the crossbow. It was ranged for 25 metres. I don't think that was much more than 25 metres away, to be honest. But anyway, clearly we need to range it up. How do you range a bow? Good question. Page up and page down. I know that's not what you were meaning, but nonetheless. How was the New York map today? I died in some kind of annoying way. I was struggling a bit with it, dude, with the frames. Like, a few people were saying yesterday that the frames are a bit not amazing. It's probably a little bit like Hashima. It's trying to do quite a lot in a very small area, and while streaming and trying to play at 4K, it just really wasn't having it. Hey Belly, you're right, dude. I'm a bit gutted that guy didn't die. Maybe it dipped slightly and hit him in the neck, but I didn't feel like that was a headshot. There's another base there. Someone's dropped some shit. It's actually not that easy to get geared from here. Like, if there's no loot in Topolin, it's not so easy to get geared. Like, if you run south from Topolin, you basically end up in Polana, with very little in between. Oh, the first ever 6 hours on Livonia, they were cool. It was like the first map other than Chernerus, really. I think maybe Deer Isle modded was out back then, maybe, but it was only the spawn town. Only the spawn area, so there was only limited Deer Isle. So it felt really special at the time, because we'd been playing Chernerus for like even on standalone, 5+ years. I did do fishing in a zombie puddle, yeah, it was fine. It was in the thumbnail for that as well. Perfectly safety. I really don't want to deal with the Zeds. Yeah, I don't want to put that red dot on here because I've got the red dot was kind of damaged. It'll just make it harder to use, I think. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Right, I don't know. I don't know if we should stay near Topolin or not. I'm going to need to find some food fairly soon. I've eaten that chicken. It got me to yellow. And that's about all it's doing. Jambon, the devs teased Badlands, which is the map that they're making. It's going to be Takistan-esque, but hopefully very different to Takistan. We'll have to wait and see. It's not due out for a while yet, so 2026. Now I've got a different outfit and I could go back. They wouldn't know it was me. I think the crossbow's about right. It doesn't one-shot a military zombie if they've got... It doesn't one-shot a stab vest zombie to the chest, and it doesn't one-shot a plate carrier zombie to the chest, but I quite like it. I think the crossbow's about right. It's quite slow firing, so if you're dealing with multiple Zs, you need to be... it takes a long while to reload, so you need to be precise, and you need to be careful with it if you're using it even against zombies. Unless you absolutely run around like a twat, like I try to do, and see how that goes. One sec, guys. Oh, I don't know. Let's carry on. Oh, that's pretty good. Crossbow is a top weapon. It's a kill in any helmet with the bolt. Yeah, as I've just seen, yeah. As I hit that guy in the helmet because it was the only thing that was on show, and he just went, oh, someone's just shot me. Basically, I just had one of my bolts robbed by the dude's head. Trying to think of going... I'm going to go a different loot route this time. I don't really want to go south from Topolin and head towards Polana again. We already did that. I want to do a different route. So I'm going to go back towards Adamov and then go towards Muratin and then go towards Hutta.
Sorry, missed a few weeks of subbing because I'm on a tight work-week sleep schedule. By the way, I heard Sync fixes any frame problems you might have. Kappa.
Abo, that's the answer. Yeah, VSync. Then damn straight. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope all is well. No need for apologies. You're not obliged to watch. Don't worry, it's okay. Looks like we're surviving on Chimkin. That's basically me IRL. Chimkin every lunch, pretty much. Cheers, Abo, dude. Thank you. Wait, can I leave? No, you can't, VKTR. No, you can't. Sorry, I forgot about you. You have to stay. Yeah, don't use VSync Exile. It vertical sync. It just locks your frames. but it causes latency and all sorts, so you don't use it. Bottle in garage. Okay. In the book that No Country for Old Men was based on, the cartel that hires the hitman hired another hitman to kill a judge. That hitman was Woody Harrelson's father. Woody Harrelson was in the movie and was killed by the hitman. Pretty weird coincidence. What? The book is based on a real... does that mean that Woody Harrelson's dad was a hitman? It won't cause latency if you have a monitor with G-Sync, FreeSync. V-Sync definitely will, TJ. I didn't know that. That's cool. I didn't know that. It's not cool that it was a hitman, but I didn't know that. V-Sync doesn't have any bearing on G-Sync or not, dude. You have to use G-Sync for that. V-Sync is locking your script. It does cause latency. V-Sync is nothing to do with G-Sync. You have to enable G-Sync for it to work with G-Sync, or FreeSync to work with FreeSync. I didn't know that. So a lot of actors have like acting families. You know, their dad or their mum was an actor, and that's how they got into it. How did Woody Harrelson get into it? Sounds like a lot of shots. Right, let's go down to the garages then. What was it? This one for the bottle of water. Oh, so there is. Oh, I've just cooked a chicken. I'm not killing that one as well. You can fuck off. Right, here's hoping that this life can be a little bit better than the last. I could use the food, but I'll just do one chicken. We're going to head towards Adamov. We'll get some food there. That helps. That helps a little bit. His dad went to prison for killing a federal judge. Fucking hell. I think those shots are somewhere near where that helicopter crash site was before. There was some TikToker going around some big USA city asking body counts. Got to about a 50-year-old dude who coldly answered 5 and then comes silence. I don't know why. I think the average number of sexual partners for USA is 4.5. I saw that in a Instagram reel. The highest on the planet is 13 on average. 13 is the highest average on the planet, I believe. So if you're above 13, then you're well above average. Well played, you. Or not, depending. Do they include swingers in this count? I guess they do, Simon, but some people get married to the first person they go out with, don't they? So for every swinger, there's someone that's on 1 or 2, isn't there? You know, that's how averages work, you see. Greece was the #1 lovers, yeah. You need to try Hey Barnby server, mate. That would be a DayZ dream come true. Yeah, I'll give it a go at some point, dude. Some people get married to their high school sweetheart, and that's it. And some people, unfortunately, never have the sex, you know? I stopped counting after I got married. Oops. I know what I've done there. So we're going to have to go that way. I might go over there. I never go over there. We'll have a little look over there. But anyway, first I'm going to do these 2 little thingies. I really hate the term body count. It came up the other day. I really hate it. It's... Ugh. Do blow up women count? Yes, Harry. Yes, they do. Yeah, we'll have the Fanger. That's good. That's very, very good. Darth, I've played New York in the past. I like the map, but I was struggling to run it frames-wise, dude, so I didn't last 2 hours. My frames were just a little sketchy, to say the least, so I kind of... I think I mistakenly, someone said, oh, there's a subway thing there, you've got a key, you should go through. So I did, and then it turned out when you go through to the other side you need an NBC key, and I died. And at that point I decided to come to Livonia and have some frames. Hamilton's a decent watch brand. I'm not familiar with the Kojima collab, no. Hamilton are decent though, Mysticism. They make good watches for the price point that they sell them for. They're a decent brand, yeah. Some people care about it, Lynch. Some people actually do care about it, one way or the other, you know. I really couldn't give a shit myself, like you say, but some people do. Are we still making the P-Sync joke? I don't know if it's heavy on the GPU or not, Simon. It's probably heavier on the CPU, I guess. I don't know. It's just, it's very hard on the renderer that DayZ has, right? It's DayZ, when you're in a bigger town, you get less frames because the renderer's having to do more work. It's permanently the case in New York because everything's all in the same place. It's a very small map with everybody's gear. In a kilometre radius of where you are, there could be 15 players and like loads of buildings and loads of... The renderers just having to do a lot of work all the time. It's just a little bit busy for what DayZ can likely handle. All the artifacts, all of the stuff that's around. It's a bit beyond what DayZ's kind of meant for at the moment. It's ambitious. fuck your potato. There's even a base over there. Fucking bases. Dead zombie. I don't think it's much worth looting around here. I think we might as well move on somewhere else. So someone's in the town. Not sure where, but someone's in the town. Let's go this way. CR527 would be pretty good right now, and we count the mag and the 4 bullets. There's not many zombies around this town, is there? That's strange, I don't know. Probably hiding in the base. Come out for his daily exercise, killed one zombie, then gone running back. This has to be Brennertown. This is not Brennertown, no, this is Adamov. You can't spawn here. Brenner's a spawn town. I get the feeling maybe this is... Oh, this hasn't been looted. I get the feeling it's been looted, to be honest, around here recently. I don't know, we're not finding much. I think it's time to fuck it off. What's my field of view? It's the widest. I have it set on the widest. I don't see why you wouldn't. The peripheral vision is kind of hard not to want, really. Shotgun shells on the floor. Where? Which house? Last building. Well, the last building effectively was that one there. Punch card only spawns in the gas zone. No, you can get it on the captain zombie. Oh yeah, well spotted. It's only one, but it's still worth having. I didn't see it. It spawns on the captain zombie on convoys on Livonia. So there's only one captain zombie normally. I've actually seen 2 recently, but I think that was not normal. It's the captain zombie that screams and attracts all the other Zeds, and on the convoy it wears a different hat. It doesn't have the kind of captain hat. It has a green surgeon's hat. So that's the one. It's the zombie with the green surgeon's hat. And it can have the convoy. Sorry, it can have the punch card 40% of the time. So the other day I killed 3 captain zombies and they didn't get a punch card. But normally if you kill 2 or 3 over a couple of convoys, you normally get one. Did you play a lot of Arma 2, DayZ? I didn't, Eric. No, I started just as Standalone came out, early, like very early January 2014. I played the mod briefly, but I was brand new to PC gaming, so I just kind of stuck with Standalone because I didn't really know what I was doing anyway. The mod was much more complicated just to start it and play it and know what you were doing, and The fact that standalone only had like 3 guns and was really basic suited me because I had no clue. They've got guns out. I'm not inclined to think they're going to be too friendly. They look like they might be going back towards the town. I think I'm just going to run on. I don't think a crossbow against 2 players is really it for now. That probably explains both the dead zombie and the lack of loot, though. $5 kilos, that is. Fuck that. When did standalone release? Danish editor. It came out on PC early access. It came out on December the 13th, 2013. So I first played it and started playing it all the time from about January the 2nd, 2014. SNES or Mega Drive? I had both, and I really loved both. If I had to pick one, I'd probably pick the SNES. The Mega Drive was the Sega Genesis. It was called a Mega Drive in the UK. I've got. They're actually at my mum's. I didn't keep them, but I bought them. I don't know, maybe about 12, 13 years ago. I bought a Super Nintendo and I bought a Mega Drive, and I was buying games. I bought Pilot Wings, and it was absolutely mint. The box was pristine, so I think I paid like £30 for Pilot Wings because it looked like it had never been used. It was absolutely brand new. And Nintendo games come in like a cardboard box, so they would never last. So I paid £30 for Pilot Wings, which was kind of stupid, really. I wouldn't mind getting them and setting them up, actually. I don't think playing 16-bit consoles on a 55-inch 4K telly is probably too wise. Lots of shots this way. I'm not sure if they're at Muritin military base or if they're at the bit over the way there. Some people might be shooting at Piggly Wiggly's car base or whatever it was called. That sounds like it's coming from the other town where we bumped into the car dealership guys. Need some AV cable adapters. Yeah, I bought them, Billy, when I bought the adapter for it, because they used to run through the aerial lead. Like they ran into the coax lead. But yeah, I've got adapters to plug them into something or other. I forget. I think it was just composite, red, white, and yellow lead. I think I can't really remember, but I bought a connector cable anyway. Yeah, I do think it's probably gone up it's probably worth more than I paid for it now, Retro. I should imagine it was an okay investment. I bet it's worth a bit more than £30 now. Well, investment's not what I made. I bought it and played it, but you know what I mean. I think I'm just going to keep the pristine shoes that make less noise. These guys are really going to town over there. You're not getting any work done for the rest of the day, are you, Matthew? Oh, fair play. You have to do it with an old CRT TV for nostalgia's sake. Oh, fuck that. Hey, Miss P, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Right, now the only thing that makes sense to do while the server restarts is go to Google and type Liverpool transfer news. Let's have a look. Liverpool to make next move in 125 million Alexander Isak transfer chase on one condition. It's all just nonsense. Waiting for the server to come back up. No, just a server restart, UJ. Isak not for sale. You're getting Ikateke. I don't think you can say that for definite, Mr. Krabby. Lots of players aren't for sale. Diaz isn't for sale, but it looks like he's going to go. That's how football works, isn't it? I think you're probably right. I doubt Liverpool would get Isak, but whether he's for sale or not, it doesn't mean it's definitely not going to happen. Holy shit. At least there's lots of players rejoining. I'm surprised you're still streaming. It's kind of late for you. Not really, Hucken. I normally... It depends on whether... Like, I've had a little bit of something to eat while I'm streaming. It's 8 p.m. here, right? If I've not got anything I can have while I can eat while I'm streaming, I tend to stop when I... Like, I might have stopped now and then had a late dinner, or late-ish dinner. But I've had a little something to eat, so... Yeah, I like, Newcastle have struggled a little bit in the last number of years with PSR. They're wanting to improve the team, and they seem to be struggling a lot to try and get the players in. They're having to sell players before the end. Last year, I think they had to sell someone before the end of June to meet financial fair play rules, you know. So if they were to sell Isak for crazy money and then buy in a replacement that was 30 million cheaper, it allows them to strengthen elsewhere. So it's possible it could happen. I don't care. We're getting Gyökeres, yeah, of Coventry City fame. I think he could be good, dude, but it's hard to say, really. Like, sometimes when you get a player, I said this earlier, but like Nunes scored a shitloads of goals in the Portuguese league. He hasn't done for Liverpool, unfortunately. I do think Nunes is a decent player. He's just not quite good enough for being Liverpool's #1 starter. He just isn't. Or not enough clinical in front of goal. He may well be, but that's how it goes, isn't it? Sometimes when they come from a league like that. That's why Liverpool want Isak, because he's proven to score in the Premier League, you know. Hi, XRP. Hope you're good. Nunes didn't do what Gyökeres did in Portugal, did he not? Oh, he really has scored a lot, hasn't he? 68 goals in 66 games. That's pretty good scoring rate by the look of it in the Portuguese league. If the Arsenal do get a proper striker, they add in someone that can score 20 plus goals in the Premier League, then they have to be close. They've been knocking on the door for a while. There is part of me that wonders if last season was Arsenal's golden chance. Liverpool they weren't head and shoulders above. City were in the doldrums. I think it could be that last season was the season where Arsenal could have really kicked on and won it. This season feels like it's going to be a lot harder to win than last. UJ, you don't know that Diogo Jota was going fast, dude. You don't know that at all. That the witnesses that have come forward about it have been saying that he wasn't going that fast at all. It's always it's definitely true that people die all around the world and sad things happen, but when a young man dies that's known, it hits more because millions of people or thousands upon hundreds of thousands of people have celebrated their goals. They've been given good feelings by the player. Maybe they might have seen the fact that he just got married and see it on Instagram, and you can build up a little bit like a parasocial relationship with your if you support a team with your players and whatnot, you know. And if somebody dies at such a young age with a young family, it's going to be something that sticks, you know. People are going to notice, you know. Of course, really serious things happen all around the world, you know. That's true. But you haven't seen their Instagram and you haven't known about them, you know. That's just the way of the world, isn't it? I really don't think we're getting a lot of loot here, are we? This is dog shit. This really is dog shit. Fuck's sake. I dropped that stone when I had hopes and dreams and aspirations. We only needed 1 goal in all the games we drew, and if we'd run away with the league, so getting someone... That's kind of one of those stupid stats, though, Epochs, isn't it? It's like saying we only needed to score more, and we'd have scored more goals, is effectively what you're saying. But Arsenal were a striker away, you know. They were a striker away at the start of the season as well, though, weren't they? You know, if they get the right striker in, it could be a big deal. Obviously, Saka being injured for quite a long time was a bad thing. Saka is a very good player, but if they get the right striker in, they're going to be much, much closer for sure. If only we'd scored 1 more goal whenever we drew a game. That's the same for every team, really, isn't it? If you draw too many times, you don't win enough games. You don't want that giant-ass backpack, no. Yeah, there is some. Chelsea do look like they're going to be more dangerous. I do wonder if this World Cup thing Club World Cup might give them a bit of a hangover. But Chelsea do look like they're moving up. Their young team is getting older, isn't it? You know, there is a chance they can keep stepping up. I don't want to check all of these houses, but I'm going to check a few. There's another chicken. I guess we might be desperate enough. I'm not reading that one out, Epoch. I get enough shade as it is for reading out shit like that. Don't be stuck in there. What the fuck happened there? Well, I'm glad it happened then rather than later. I don't know, Return of the King. I'm not convinced by that myself personally, but we'll see. They're still meant to be getting other players over the line, aren't they? Still after Mbueno. Ooh, fucker. Who's going to win the NFL? Buffalo Bills. Tell you who it won't be. It won't be the Vikings. As long as it's not the Chiefs, yeah. They're going to have one more crack at it, aren't they? What's his name? Taylor Swift's boyfriend is carrying on for one more season to have one last hurrah, isn't he? I can't even remember his name. Now he's called Taylor Swift's boyfriend. What is his name? He was like completely invisible in the Super Bowl. Travis Kelce, yeah, that's the one, Kelce. Did you see Man United are making a big payout to offload Sancho to Juve? I didn't. I know it's been happening, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like Sancho should have stayed at Chelsea. I think they made him an offer and he turned it down. I think he wanted more money. I feel like he should have stayed at Chelsea. I think they were going to offer it. They made some kind of offer, but it wasn't enough to make him want to stay. I think he should have stayed there. I could be wrong. He was on over 300k. Well, when they were both at Borussia Dortmund, him and Jude Bellingham were both kind of thought of at a similar level. I remember there was a couple of German fans ahead of one of the Euros or similar, sort of saying, how on earth is Sancho and Jude Bellingham not starting? They're the best players you've got, pretty much. He was really well thought of, Sancho. It was incredibly well thought of when he was at Dortmund. Unfortunately, it was Bellingham that probably turned out to be the one of the two. Well, unfortunately for Man U. Maybe a naive question, but how big are American sports teams in the UK? For example, in the US, there are bars with like pub-like atmosphere and a home team with Liverpool. Is there Denver Broncos? But no, it really isn't a very popular sport over here, Radical, unfortunately. So I guess maybe it's good for tourists, like a lot of the bigger cities. There really isn't much like that. There isn't, like, even in London, as far as I know, there might be one or two, but there really aren't many American sports-themed bars. There might be a few American-themed bars, but they tend to theme around American themes and the American diners and trying to be like a diner or trying to be like something you'd see in the movies. They don't really go down the sports route. But American football is not that popular over here. It's quite niche. But they do sell some tickets and they have a few games over here. They play them in London. I think there's some in Ireland this year as well. They get filled out, but that's like, let's say, 60,000 people from around the whole country. You know, it's not hugely popular. Probably American football is the most popular of them, I'd have thought. Ice hockey isn't that popular. Again, it's niche. Some people will like it, but not many of them are. I haven't done this loot route in ages. Hopefully we get a little bit of luck. I'm going to loot more houses in this. This is Hutter. You used to be able to get Mosins here sometimes and stuff like that, so I'm going to try and loot a few more houses. The Livonia houses are so slow to loot, though, these broken houses. A lot of the time you need to be on the roof to make sure there's nothing there. That's where a lot of the good loot is, so it makes it slow to do. Your disrespect of the NFL is why there is unrest in the colonies. I quite like NFL, I don't disrespect it. The colonies are long since gone. Did I miss a can of cocoa? Well, can of coke? Hattie,
I love tap water. Keep running.
another discerning customer. Cheers for the resub. Thank you very, very much. I think Amarin wants a stricter wage structure. Yeah, that'll be the lack of Champions League football. You have to have a much stricter wage structure if you've not got so much income. This is not good, is it? We're not doing well here at all. Any thoughts on the Bundesliga? I haven't watched a great deal of it, to be honest, for a long time. It's a big miss for Bayern to be missing Musala for most of the season, isn't it? That's a bit of a pain in the ass. I was glad to see Harry Kane lift a trophy, and he really has scored a shitload of goals, hasn't he? You know, like it's been good to see. But no, I don't keep an eye on it, to be honest. Luis Diaz might be heading to Bayern. I'm really surprised he wants to leave. I think genuinely the reason is that he's not on very much money for his stature of a player, you know. He's on crazy money for any normal person, you know. He's on £80,000 a week, but for his level of player, you know, he's a full international. He's been one of Liverpool's key players for many, many seasons. And he can probably be getting 200 grand a week somewhere else. You know, like he's got 2 years left on his contract, but somewhere else in those 2 years he could be getting way more than double what he's on now. Which is why he's probably wanting to leave. Liverpool don't seem very quick to offer him a new contract. And if Sancho's worth 300 grand a week, Diaz is definitely worth more than 80 grand a week. Let's put it that way. Porky, I think he had a really good second half of the season, but second half of the season before and early last season he wasn't as good as he has been. But players have good and bad spells. No one plays perfectly every game. Salah was pretty quiet the last, I don't know, six weeks to maybe even 3 months of the season. He was pretty quiet for him. Oh, good, an orange t-shirt. Ooh, it's low, isn't it? It is low. I'm expecting something like a CR527 or a Mosin or something like that. Oh, fuck off. I've ruined my bolt. Someone's going to start building. Oh, what a bag of shit. Every time I miss a bolt shot, I get so pissed off. I can relate, dude. It is annoying. I think I better make some more, actually. Yeah, maybe I'll find a box of nails. Can trade it for a SVD or something. Is this looted or just shit? Yeah, one or the other for sure. It's not great, is it? Oops. Is there much bowling in the UK? There's 10-pin bowling lanes in most bigger, small, well, medium to big towns and above. 10-pin bowling is popular to do. It's not popular as a sport to watch on the telly. 10-pin bowling is a little bit like more of a game, you know. People don't really see it as a sport. I'm not shitting on it, but I really don't think it's very popular as a competitive thing to watch on the telly. People like it for like kids' birthday parties and stuff like that. Like you've just said, Porky, yeah. Why aren't I running towards the shots? Because I've got a crossbow and no vest. Going to the cinema and bowling is just fun. Yeah, I like the cinema. I'm a bit of a curmudgeon, as you may well already have realised, Pinkster. I don't like bowling, which you know already. I just don't like it. I don't enjoy it. We did bowling when I went to Prague, and I won. Oh, for fuck's sake, Paul, you twat. I won on our lane. I won and I got less than 100. There was 5 on our lane and I won with like 96 or something like that. I don't know what it was, but it was one of my lowest scores and I still won. And but yeah, I don't really. We'd been drinking, Garrett. That might have been why. We didn't get in the lane until like 10 p.m. We'd been drinking and it'd been quite a long few days. I miss the beer in Prague, actually. The beer in Prague is great. It doesn't seem to trigger my gluten intolerance too much. It seems fairly low gluten. I was taking tablets to allow me to break the gluten down, but unlike other places, when I went to Gran Canaria, if I had 2 or 3 beers, the pills stopped working and I was in all kinds of trouble. But there, I was fine. I missed that. It was good. Beer's pretty good in Prague. Did you see the main stage of Tomorrowland has burnt down? I don't know what Tomorrowland is. But it doesn't sound good though. Darts is popular. Yeah, darts is a popular sport to watch. Well, game to watch on the telly, sport, whatever. It's quite good. People love it, you know. It's a good excuse for a drink, isn't it, really? Festival in Belgium. Oh, okay. Just got back from Prague. If you're not going to drink and act like an 18-year-old college kid, avoid. I don't agree. Watch this. There are obviously a lot of people going out doing stag do's and whatnot. God, I killed it even in the hand. It is a place full of people doing stag do's. I'm not disagreeing with that. You just need to go to the right place. It's a bit like saying Mallorca is a terrible place to go on holiday because it's full of drunk pissheads, but you went to Magaluf, you know. Prague is lovely. During the day, Prague Old Town is a great place to go for tourists. For any age, you know, you see young families and old couples and stuff walking around the old town in Prague during the day. But if you're going to go out at night, don't go to where all the clubs are. Go to a nice restaurant and then go to a bar in the bit where the locals go, or something like that. But yeah, there's a shitload, because the alcohol is cheap, there are a shitload of stag do's there. There's absolutely no denying it. But you can avoid that. And it is a beautiful city. It's a really beautiful city with lots of architecture and stuff to do. If you're not wanting to act like an 18-year-old, then you can avoid it. Professional Darts Corporation has outperformed Matchroom Boxing
I
in
have
terms of
just been accepted
profitability.
into university. Cheers for me.
I guess Matchroom is only one element of the boxing. You'd think it would be incredibly oh, I was asking for that. You'd think Matchroom would be an absolute money spinner with all the Saudi money they must be making. You know, that's kind of still surprising though, isn't it? Because they're suckling on Turkey Al Sheikh's teat, aren't they? What do I think about Wrexham? I don't think much about Wrexham, to be honest. I've not seen the show. I've not seen the show at all. I've never bothered, really. I don't think it's like a real Cinderella story or anything like that.
Just seen the new Superman movie.
Fair play.
Liked it a lot. Crypto stole the show.
Oh, you're a liker, Jack. We've had quite a few haters. That's a reminder on my phone to take the bins out. That's the life I live now. Don't forget to take the bin out. One sec, guys. I just need to move it forwards for 2 weeks now before I forget. Exciting times. I've already done it. I'm well on the ball. Jack, cheers for the super chat. Bobatos, thank you for the 6 months. I've just been accepted into UCIT University. Cheers for me. Dude, congratulations. I hope it goes well. What are you a student? And what are you doing at university? Don't tell me it's a 3-year course in Twitch streaming. Nick Newham, thank you very much for the super chat. Hattie, thank you as well. Hi Zay, hi the Zay, hope you're good. Why the hate for PSG? PSG are another team like Manchester City that are owned by a country, so that the club, the club has got a bit of hate for being state sponsored, in a similar way as Man City are and Newcastle as well, I guess. So that gets a little bit of displeasure, I guess, among fans. There's been some trouble in Paris in recent seasons, like where teams have gone to Paris to play football, and there's been some trouble, like an Aston Villa fan got killed in Paris when Villa played there, I believe, for example. So there's been some challenges, not necessarily just with PSG fans, but Paris in general. But I think PSG get a bit of hate because they got taken over by state sponsorship, if you like, and then went and bought like all these Galacticos like Neymar and Mbappe and Messi, and they felt like another bit of a fake club. You know, PSG have got a long-standing history, but they do get a bit of hate from that regard. And I guess for some people they're French as well. I personally don't feel that way, but some people do. The reality is, if you're English, like any country, like your next door neighbour, you tend to have a bit of a, oh, they're shit, aren't they? So France is the nearest country to the UK, I guess, other than Ireland. Ireland doesn't feel quite the same, you know. What's your take on Livonia? Gabriel, I like it for a change. It's not my favourite map. It's far from perfect. And you're right, I didn't say that, Alex, but when Liverpool played in Paris, they had a lot of trouble at it was the Paris Saint-Germain Stadium. There was a lot of trouble that night trying to get into the stadium, issues. So that maybe there's a little bit of a stigma around them. But I don't hate PSG. This season, I really respect what they've done. I am absolutely baffled that Luis Enrique hasn't apologised for the slap after the game, though. I had a quick look earlier to see what he said, and he's just like, oh, I was trying to break the players up, and it's a fiery moment, and we shouldn't be reacting like that. At no point did he go, yeah, I raised my hand and I shouldn't have done, you know? I'm staggered that he just not said anything about it. There was a load of trouble after PSG won the Champions League. I don't think that was necessarily PSG fans, though. It's not that simple. from what they were saying, they were talking about it. They had someone reporting on it that was local to it. There is a problem at the moment in France and some of the bigger cities where there is a small element that's just using any excuse for a riot. You know, they're not necessarily PSG fans, but any time there is a big group or there's going to be a big grouping, they go out for a fight. You know, they're just fucking morons. And unfortunately, UK has had issues with that, and they're not necessarily all football fans. They're just people that want to fight the world for whatever their problems are. But these things can sort of taint football clubs a little bit, and lots of UK teams and fans can probably relate to that tainting. I am going to loot these little bits. There's a civilian barrack as well. It's probably worth looting. Was that a rifle? I didn't see it if it was. I'll go back and check. No, I didn't see one. Where do you think the rifle was, Electric Eel? On the roof space or on the ground in the building? Oh, Paul, so close. Apparently I'm not allowed. I don't know what you mean. In the building. I think it was probably one of these slats of wood or something. I ain't seeing any... yeah, I don't think so. I'm just going to carry on. Greetings from Montenegro. Hope you guys have a nice day and night. You too, Coco. Sorry, Coca-Cola Carry. Coca-Cola Carry. Yeah, thank you for coming in. I just pressed the left mouse button to shoot it and nothing happened. Having some issues at the moment. PSG has only been around since 1970. Is that the case? I didn't know that. Well, what was in Paris as a football team before that then? They still have quite a rich history in football, even if it's more recent. But who was playing football for Paris before that then? Where do you think nicest places to vacation in the UK are? I've not been to all these places. York, I have been to. It's lovely. Edinburgh is lovely. I've been there. Those two are really, really lovely, steeped in history. Obviously, London is great. London is a great place to go and see the famous buildings that you've heard and seen. And if you're at all interested in the royal buildings and stuff, there's some amazing history in London. And then more countryside, Cotswolds, Lake District, North Wales, Snowdonia area is lovely. I like that a lot. So the Snowdonia National Park and all around the northwest of Wales I think is really lovely. Along with Anglesey Island as well. Right, let's eat this, I think. Maguzu, hey man, just wanted to let you know that you're doing a great job entertaining a lot of us. I like listening to your calming voice, telling us some interesting stuff during the gameplay. Oh, dude, thank you for the kind words. And thanks for swelling my head a little too much, dude. Thank you very much. So they split, PSG split from another Parisian team, did they? Anything and booze goes hand in hand except driving. Also, my penis remaining erect, Pontus. Ronaldinho and JJ Okocha established PSG on the map, did they? Blimey. Not having a lot of luck loot-wise, are we? I guess that was okay.
Hi Paul, sorry but it is my duty to counteract any time your head gets inflated too much. Your voice is great and all of your opinions are wrong, and soccer isn't a good sport. Kappa 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 love you.
Well, thank you for the bits. Yeah, fair enough, Regan. Pontus, sorry. You said anything and booze goes hand in hand, except maybe driving. And I said, well, that and my cock remaining erect. As in, if I drink too much, I can't get an erection. It was quite simple, dude. Keep up, come on. Red Star Football Club, 1897. There was indeed a can in the window. Well spotted, dude. Alex. Well, I hope there's something exciting in here, because this has been dog shit. I'd like an SKS. Next on the list after here is the military base where I got sniped in the medical. Other spawning spots random inside houses? Not really, Dev. Not every spawn point has loot, but there are only certain allocated spawn points. They don't all have loot, but loot spawns in particular places, not always... Like, there isn't just unlimited places where loot can spawn in. It would normally be there, probably, possibly one thing on the floor. There's places where it can spawn, but it won't always occupy every place. Like, that can spawn loot on that shelf, but it doesn't always. This corner here normally has something, but not always. Same thing, you know, like... There's a player running on the road. Ooh! Player there running towards the walled compound. I am near the end of the stream here, so I think we're just going to blitz it and try and shoot them in the back. They won't suspect a thing. I've got no vest. What could possibly go wrong? Oh shit. They're way too far in front. If he's in Nadbor, he's an evildoer. I'm about to be in Nadbor, but I'm as pure as the driven snow. Is this server a ghost town? No, we've been hearing shots, Vale. I'm currently chasing a player. Unfortunately, they're going to get to the town before I can get to shooting them. What's the server population you're playing on? I don't know exactly, dude, but when I joined it, after the last restart, I clicked play as soon as it was available, and I started in 61st position, so there's plenty of people here. Oh, there's two. No, it's a zombie. He's somewhere near the medical where I died. Oh, he's right on the road. He's dealing with the Z. So he killed that Z. I don't know if he went in the medical or what. I don't know. Just going to loot the PD. There's a door. Reese, thank you very much for the resub. Hello? I definitely heard a door. Heard something again. Did you hear a voice? I didn't hear a voice. I said hello twice. Hello? Hello? I don't think he's replying. I bet this is based off, isn't it? Of course. I think he's in the PD. Right, I think I'm just going to go to the millie. I got the plate carrier, which is what I was really trying to get from the police station. Yeah, there's a huge base there. I think I got shot from that base when I was in the medical building before. This military's a bit hit and miss. You could get something like an SKS there maybe, but it's a bit shit, this base. Gaza Boy, yeah, I think there's a few reasons, but my viewership is way higher on YouTube than Twitch now by masses. I do YouTube, Twitch are trying. They're trying to work out 1440p, but even still, it's only in a beta. I can do it, but it comes with problems, other problems. You know, it's a weird thing. There's a base in that. I have to be honest, I know it's RP encouraged and that's why, but the amount of buildings that are based off that are kind of important for loot or important for playing the game is kind of a bit frustrating. It's a different style of play altogether, but it's quite hard to get loot at times if a lot of the key areas are not spawning the loot that you're looking for. Largely in part that YouTube isn't blocked on work sites. I think that has a small impact. YouTube works on in certain places where Twitch has been blocked, like you say, by companies. I don't think that's most of it, though. I think most of it is to do with the difference between the two on ads and the difference between the two in terms of video quality. I think those two things are much bigger. Like, YouTube has ads, but they're skippable and normally shorter, and Twitch has longer ads if you're not subbed or if you've not got turbo. You could even make the case that YouTube Premium has got more going for it in some ways than Twitch Turbo, perhaps, too. Might not be the case, I don't know, but yeah, you get like YouTube Music with it as well. But it is what it is. I'm very glad I decided to stream on YouTube when I did. I think having all your eggs in one basket is not the smartest. Yeah, on company Wi-Fi, some sites will work and some sites won't, like you say, Icarus, and it may be that YouTube isn't restricted, but Twitch is. We ain't gonna get much here, are we? This is dog shit. They might want that at Wrigley Pigglies, surely. You'd think they'd be wearing those. Or Piggly Wriggly's, or whatever he said his name was. I can't even remember. I think I'm going to go back to Nadbor. What time are we now? We're nearly 9 o'clock. I think I'm going to head back towards Nadbor and see if there's anything to be doing there, because I don't really want to run off towards Swarog or Polana or anything like that. I can't really be fucked. Canteen on the shelf. Yeah, I should have took it. I'm not going back. Will the crossbow fit on a backpack like a tool? No. It takes up loads of space as well. It won't go in pretty much any of the bags. Mark Davies, thank you for the 22 months. Yanley Payne, thank you for the Prime. Crackhawk down, thank you as well. There's a guy on the roof there. Is that a guy or is that a zombie or a player? Zombie. Oh, fucking hell. Trying to time a headshot when it's going to start doing the fucking bullet time on me. What the fuck was that? There's a dead medical zombie there. I think that was the last use of my bolt anyway. See, I thought perhaps I got shot from there. What? How are you hearing me? It's fucking crouched. See, I got killed in that through that window there. It could have just been somebody on this road.
He comes with the
that fire. Hugo, come with that fire. Oh shit.
Okay, now.
I just need a hatchet or a hammer.
Hello? Who's outside?
Hello. Holy shit, there's a dead body here. Hello?
Well,
Yeah, we killed that guy.
Wait.
Earlier.
He's nothing to do with me, but do you mind if I take his helmet?
Take what you need.
Can have all of his shit.
Oh, thank you.
What's your name?
My name's Dave. You alright?
Oh, sorry, Dave. We're on high alert right now. We got raided last night. So
Oh,
we're
yeah.
just in the process of rebuilding.
Right, I need to get my gun out to take the bullets out of it. I'm going to go prone and I'm facing the other way. I won't aim at you.
That's okay, dude. I see you. I'm gonna come out and say hello real quick. Please don't shoot me, Dave.
No, I won't.
Had a hard-
I've got no gun out. You're
I've had a
okay.
hard 24 hours, brother.
Oh, he's got a shotgun as well.
But my name's Demon, man. I'm the leader of the Black Sigil.
Oh, nice to meet
you.
The Black Sigil. I guess that's your thing there, then, is it? Oh, what's that? Snake?
Yeah.
That looks cool.
Yeah, this is our base, man.
Nice. So, what are you
We
guys?
had some unfriendly.
What are you guys known for? Holy shit.
We're kind of chaotic. We're not evil, but we're kind of crazy, you know. We like to get into mischief. And,
Nice. Well, that sounds less
we
boring.
we deal in explosives.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we deal in explosives and high-tier weapons.
Nice. Okay. I don't tend to get high-tier weapons very much. I just tend to get shot.
I sell
say,
high-tier weapons if you need anything.
All right. I
if you
doubt
wanna
I've
barter,
got. I doubt I've got anything to barter with at the moment. But if I find something like nails or whatever, I guess I'll come back.
A sharpening stone.
Okay. I gotta go slave away and rebuild this place. They tore it up pretty bad, Dave.
All right.
I'll
Well,
see you in a little while.
Good luck.
If you're hungry or anything, brother, you can come in. You just
All
let
right.
us know.
Cheers, dude. What was your name again? Demon.
I got some steak.
Demon. My
Nice.
name's Demon.
Nice to meet you.
Yo, be careful around here, okay? Because it is dangerous.
Yeah,
We got
yeah.
a lot of haters. We got a lot of haters in these lands, and they come around here and try to kill us all day long.
Okay.
Just
well,
watch yourself.
I won't be one of those. Don't you worry.
now, we've had a lot of people snooping around, especially by medical in the apartments over there as well. I had to kill
Oh,
a
yeah.
guy before in the medical.
I guess the
Fucking snooping around.
the base is. Oh, thank you. How do I take that? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I guess the base is so big it kind of stands out. People are going to
just
come and
sharpening
start
stone?
snooping. You know, it really you can see it from the whole of the city. You know.
Yeah, 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 not up.
All right, I am.
How's your travel been though? Is it? How was
Yeah,
it
good,
getting
good.
down
Yeah,
here? Was it okay?
it's been all right. I never took the helmet. You know, that's what I actually got here for. Yeah, it's been good.
Yeah.
I've been all right. I've
Fair,
not
I
really
mean,
seen anyone
well,
till I
I
got
saw-
here.
Oh, okay. I mean, I sell cars for a living. If you want to see my car shop.
Oh yeah. What from here?
Yeah, yeah.
I bumped into a dude up near the prison that was trying to sell cars, but he didn't have any cars for sale.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Where you have the wheels are hidden in the base, are they? You have that's smart.
Well, to be honest, they've got no wheels. But I've got an Olga in the base there. That one's normally up front here, but that one's out for sale right now. All I really want is like a box of nails and a weapon.
All right.
Really.
Well, if I find nails, I'll come and get them, and that'll be good.
Yeah, definitely,
Alright.
definitely. We'll
Cheers,
do some
dude.
business.
Mind how you go. What was your
I'll
name?
catch you later. Dex. Dex the
Dex.
car
All
guy.
right. Take it easy, Dex.
Peace out, bro.
Oh, there we go. Damon, Dex, and I can't remember what the name of the clan was now. The Black Sabbath? What were they called again? Black Sigil, yeah, that's it. I kind of prefer it on servers like this. I prefer the evil gangs. The do-goody gangs are boring, aren't they? Like it's a bit like Jedi's, you know. It's a bit like the do-gooder gangs are really dull. You want to be friendly with the bad guys, really. Black Sigil. I'll try and remember it. Yeah, I didn't really want to make the joke. He's obviously got the Scouse accent, and then all of his cars are missing wheels. For people that understand, there's a bit of a joke there, but I thought maybe that wouldn't have been too wise. Can I tell you the server before you end the stream? Yeah, it's Barmby's server. Like the dude earlier said, you should try Barmby's server. It's that. It's really obvious for anyone that knows. Yeah. I have to cook my own steak. What a shitter. So I didn't say that I got killed in the hospital, but I feel like they killed me in the hospital. Funky, this server's been pretty busy, and it's full right now, I believe. So people that are building a base that size are going to be building all the time, you know. So there's going to be a few of them. You could hear one of them sawing stuff up in there just now. So they're going to be busy all the time doing that. But yeah, they're not going to do it just when it's empty. You lied several times, Paul. I am disappointed. I'm so sorry to let you down, Unconquered. What's to be nervous about, Hans? I'm like a pussycat. It's a lot like DayZ Underground, mate. It's a lot like DayZ Underground, really. It's the same kind of vibe. RP that's not forced. When you laugh your little sarcastic laugh, you make me think of Dr. Hibbert. You're not the first person that said that. I do have a little bit of a Dr. Hibbert laugh from time to time. Just without the deep Barry White-esque style voice, though. But yeah, you're not the first that said that. Probably don't need the food as badly. I don't really know where I want to go now. I do need to try and get better loot. I need a weapon cleaning kit. I need some SKS rounds. That Scouse guy should have made his base at the Scylla factory. He'd sell a Laura cars. A fellow Scouse. Sorry, that was bad and very, very niche. Boo! Ta-ra, ta-ra. I used to quite like Blind Date. Blind Date! I used to quite like it. I never really watched that Surprise Surprise one. I thought that was a bit dull. But Blind Date was kind of fun. It was properly good Saturday night TV, wasn't it? They don't have stuff like that anymore. It's all fucking Love Island Wank Me Off or whatever it's called. It's all that sort of stuff now, isn't it? Blind Date was better than that shit. I guess they have, don't they have that one with Paddy McGuinness? No lighty, no likey. That's I guess the nearest, isn't it? That was shocking, mate, but I did choke out a mouthful of line laughing. Sorry. Oh, look, I made space for the sticks, but I already had space for the sticks. Lucky Strike? Do you mean Strike It Lucky? Oh, you must mean that. With Michael Barrymore. What's a hotspot not? Gladiators, Blind Date, and then out for the town. Nursing a semi over Jet from Gladiators. That's the second time Jet from Gladiators has come up in about 3 streams. Can I make this my base? All I need is a key lock, Dealey, isn't it? SJ's house, okay. How do you close it from the outside, from the inside? I can't close it from the other one, fuck that.
Nice base.
I'm all about that base. Naked Attraction. Oh god, Naked Attraction is awful. I cannot stand that show. I can't believe that that is a show. Can you choose your date by looking at their horrible fucking mouldy old ballsack? Ugh. I think you've got to be some kind of wrong one to go on Naked Attraction, if you ask me. Opson Harlams, thank you for the 30 months. Mark Davies, thank you as well. It's not all progress, is it? Blind Date was much better, where you had to use your wit and charm and be funny to try and impress a lady. And sometimes the one with the personality was the ugly one, and so the lady ended up going out with the ugly one, you know. Haha, funny on you. You know, but maybe beauty is more than skin deep, you know. But Naked Attraction. Oh, I think I'll date that one. I really love a nice crinkly old ball sack. That's the one for me. So it was Dex and Demon, wasn't it? Dex and Demon. Dex's Midnight Runners. Dex. Cheers, Opson. Thank you for the support, dude. Beauty is in the eye of the beer holder, yeah. What about Dex and Demon? Electric Eel, I just bumped into a group in the clan group of Nadbor. They are the Black Sigil. Sounds a bit like something out of Monty Python, doesn't it? The Black Sigil. This is a TV show. Are the balls pixelated? No, you see everything, Shane. Basically, you tune in to see if you've got an angry cock or not. How do my genitals compare to those 5 random strangers? It's not a good show. It's not a good look. I have 2 disinfected bottle sprays. That's the way. I like it. It's an actual show. It's called Naked Attraction. You could probably see it on YouTube's. But you see cock and bollock. You see they're equal opportunities. So it's not just naked men. There's also naked women. But you'll wish there wasn't most of the time. I think to be honest, I'm maybe doing a disservice to the people that go on it. But normally, if you see a naked person for the first time, it's fairly lowly lit. And you're in a bedroom, but if you're in a TV studio under TV lights, I think you've got to be working at your body 40 hours a day, every day. Otherwise, you're going to look like a lazy fat bastard, no matter what. You know, I would look like a manatee. You know way too much about this show. My ex used to watch it a little bit. It's the way that I have only seen it a few times, but there'll be like this lady going there. Oh, I really like something I can get a hold of, and they'll start talking. Oh, I could see myself stroking that one. Yeah, that's. Oh, yeah. I do like a little bit of grass on the wicket, but normally above, just like number 3. Oh, fuck me! You're not picking a new pair of fucking shoes. St. Matthew, you actually think inspecting it is going to tell you whether there's any problems? I think that's somewhat naive. Nah, man, it ain't no lights out. In America, we're inspecting it unless you want it to fall off. What do you think? Are you some kind of, like, gynecologist? You can recognise an STD by eye. Dude, they could probably save a lot of money on doing tests. You could just turn up and look at stuff. Yeah, not that one, mate. That one needs a dose. Look at that serene sight. It's lying down. Lazy bastard. What happened to my ex, Wesley? I moved out. I've not really gone into the reasons. I never will. I still love her, but relationships are complicated. But I am becoming the deer whisperer. close can you get? I don't think I can get much closer than this. Yeah, that's as close as I can get. I saw a deer this morning actually on my walk. It crossed my path about 50 metres in front. Stood still and started sniffing the ground, and then I got my phone out to take a picture and it fucked off. Paul, I'm not as think as you drunk I am. How are you? I'm pretty good. I wouldn't mind a drink actually. I'm on no alcohol at the moment. I'm trying to be healthy, but I am, yeah, I won't be having any, but I would like to. It is too bad I didn't have a Claymore IRL. I normally carry a Claymore with me as well. every self-respecting deer hunter carries a Claymore, dude. You have deer in England. Yeah, we do. We have deer. We don't have much. They don't really have any predators except for humans, so they have to maybe be controlled a little bit. There's nothing that eats deer in the UK. There's no wolves or cats or anything bigger than a fox. So deer don't actually really have any predators unless they're really, really small. Like, fully grown deer don't have a single predator that I can think of. Other than humans. Yeah, vehicles for sure. You see a lot of dead ones by the side of the road. No coyotes, no. Or roadrunners. Surprised we didn't bag that deer. Well, I've got quite a lot. I think I'm okay for now. They're on about reintroducing wolves in Scotland, but I don't think they will. Or maybe they have, but I don't think they have. Oh, fuckity fuckity fuck. There's a defender vest on the ground there. What about cougars? Maybe I might try to find some of them at some point. Mind you, a cougar to me is, yeah. There are deer in Florida, but they are small. I think you're thinking of dolphins, mate. No, I don't mean that, by the way. Paul is a male cougar. Paul is not a male cougar. I haven't actually looted this place for ages. I'm only really hoping for SKS rounds, maybe a weapon cleaning kit. The defender vest's good. 1 hour on the treadmill down, 2 to go. Holy fuck, Kenny from the block. 3 hours on the treadmill. I hope you're not at the gym. If you're at the gym for 3 hours, I think I'd clothesline you. There's always that one fucking triad. There's 2 exercise bikes, and one guy's been on it for fucking 45 minutes and is turning into a beetroot but won't get off so you can have a go. I hope you've got your own treadmill, Kenny. I can get gym rage. I'm sure this won't surprise people, but if somebody gets off some exercise equipment at the gym and they've got a towel with them and then they leave all their fucking Nadja sweat on the seat and they don't wipe the seat down when they get off, like, or get a paper towel and do it. Oh my god, I turn into Michael Douglas from Falling Down. If you're like, oh great, I was gonna go on the chest press, but there's someone's fucking back sweat all over it. Ugh. You got Greg's rage before. I don't remember any Greg's rage. It's like seasoning a cast iron pan. Fuck off! That's horrible, seasoning a cast iron pan. Paul, you'd rage at a flower show. I did go to what Chelsea flower show. I was a bit useless at that, to be honest. Those shots are at Swarog. Shall we go? I think we're going to go to Swarog. Right, I'm going to have a quick run to Swarog, see if we can find someone to shoot at, and then I think we're done for the day. That might not be. That might actually be Nadball where the shots are coming from. I'm not sure. Box of SKS ammo upstairs. Oh, I've got to go back. I'm actually thinking if they're on that line, then it might be back where we were before. It might be Dex's Midnight Runners that are getting shot at. Might as well have done the barracks first. Well, to be honest, dude, it's 9:30, and I'm kind of, what am I? I'm nearly 8 hours in. I'm kind of coming to an end. So I heard shots. I was like, quick, let's make it so. Mr. Running Pansy, what's your favourite vanilla map? That's an interesting opening gambit. Catpocalypse. Running Pansy. I have called myself that a bit over the years, so maybe you're a regular viewer in disguise. I think you think those are SKS rounds. My favourite map of all, vanilla or otherwise, is Chernobyl. It's a girl, yeah, it does look pretty much like that. Killing zombies was a lot easier when I had that crossbow, wasn't it? Please have a box of SKS ones. Shroud is streaming DayZ. That's cool. Yeah, it's good news when Shroud. I think it's good when people like Shroud come back and stream DayZ. It's a pretty good thing. Has there ever been any more about his game that he's making? And I'm not asking that in any kind of sarcastic way. I mean it legitimately. You know, he was. Oh wow. Him and Sacriel were working on a game, weren't they? Like, has there ever been anything else? Smack has been streaming DayZ a lot. Yeah, I'd see Smack streaming quite a lot. Yeah. He left. Oh God, who are they called? He was part of the team, wasn't he? He was part of. What the hell is the TSM? He left TSM not so long ago. Project Astrid, yeah, that's the name of it. I'm not surprised there's not been any updates, because when they announced it, they hadn't actually started developing it yet, and it takes years and years to make a game. So I'm not expecting like crazy amounts of info. Go through that code lock on the base. I don't think it's worth it, is it? I can't even shut the door from the inside on that one. The Defender Vest is indeed a mod, yeah. I missed a gun cleaning kit. Where was that, Scooter? Cleaning kit in the house. Okay, I'll grab that. I definitely want that. Oh, yeah. Right, I'm going to quickly check the convoy spawn up the top here. The main and best reason to play Livonia right there. Crunch, 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 crunch. Yeah, it's actually been good today. There's not been hardly any rain on Livonia. It rained a shitload on New York. I think it was raining when I joined the server, but it hasn't rained much since.
Where the HEL are you going to use it?
Eric, well, there was a building I could turn into a base back where I was. It already had the doors on it. Apparently it was SJ's, but if I put the code lock on it, could be mine. To be honest, I'm probably not going to use it, but what I can do is go up to like Dex's Midnight Runners and say, look, I've got a code lock. You guys have got bases. You probably could do with a code lock. How about a trade? I'll give you this now as a down payment for future friendliness. And also, I'd like a gun. I'd like a big fucking gun. And bullets. Did I get to the road? Where am I going here? I thought I was on the road. Buck, it is 9:30 in the evening, 9:30 PM. Aldi, well, it's just down the hill from the Red Barn. There was a green mustache house, but it's all it was doors. There was nothing in it. It said it was SJ's. Am I missing something here? Where the fuck is the road? I thought I was right next to it. There it is. This is actually where the convoy spawn would be. It looks like there's loot from a previous convoy. Which sucks. Alright. This is a good place to give up, because when I join in next time, there could be a convoy, couldn't there? Not the best day PvP-wise today. I think that's me, though. 8 hours is long enough, I think. I am on tomorrow. I don't know what map I'm doing, but I am playing with John and George tomorrow, the Fresh Spawns. So I think that could be kind of interesting. Not sure what map we're going to do, but I'm teaming up with the Fresh Spawns tomorrow afternoon. I'm on from around about 1:30 p.m. I know you're on the wagon at the moment, so I'm having a glass of bullet bourbon for you. Oh God, I'd quite fancy that. But you have a good one. Guys, that's it from me. Thank you for tuning in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing in to watch me. MP Collectible, thank you for the super chat. Soju, sushi, and beers. I don't know what soju is, but the other bits sound all right. Kenny, RFS, thank you for the membership. Cheers for